And we are live. Hello, everybody. We are doing sprints, my
Hello.
first ever sprints since like March, I think. And we
What are you doing?
already have Clint here. Hello.
Oh, it's a Clint.
Yes,
We were
I can
talking
say
about you last night.
we were. Not in a bad way.
No, definitely not in a bad way.
No, not in a bad way at all. So we are going to be doing reading sprints. I'm probably going to do like 3 or 4 30-minute ones, just kind of like we'll kind of just see how the afternoon goes.
I've got nothing to do, so.
I need to read too. If you want to join on the screen, Clint, I can
Join
send
us,
you the link.
Clint.
I can send you the link.
Oh, it's a Mac.
And we have Mac.
Mac, for your birthday, I'm going to send you something Mac truck related from Cars. That's probably a dick move, but it's funny to me.
I mean, fair.
Yes.
Okay,
Join us, Clint.
I will just send a link. Copy. Open Instagram. Apparently, I have to say everything I'm doing out loud to get it done.
I'm not going to do it, but I just like looked down when I was grabbing my book and I was like, oh, I need to shave my legs, but I'm also not gonna fucking do it because fuck that.
Apparently, we're going on the Cars journey, but yes.
Cars is one of my comfort movies.
I mean, now I'm like, tonight I might just watch that movie while playing The Sims or something.
I might do that too.
That's a whole mood. So, like, maybe.
Like,
but what is everybody reading?
Still reading Throne of Glass. Oh, I finished Catching Fire a while ago, Mac. I'm sorry. I couldn't wait for you. But if you want, I can wait for you for Mockingjay.
When you read ahead on Buddy Reads. But Mac is reading Catching Fire. I am reading Loveless by Alice Oseman. It is the June book for the late night bookworming book club. And so the live is on the 16th, so I kind of do need to read it. So that's what I'll be reading.
Yeah, I still have 2 weeks.
Yeah, you were saying like last night, like, oh yeah, you have a week, and I was like, oh shit, and then I realized this morning it's like, no, it's 2 weeks.
I'm such a mood reader. I need to go back to making TBRs. I feel that.
Yeah.
But also, don't stress yourself out too much with TBRs because if you stress yourself out, then it's not fun.
Okay, Clint, I sent you the link, so whenever you want to join, whether that be 5 minutes, an hour, whenever.
You should send the link to Melanie and Kaylani and everybody.
I don't want to. I don't want to be annoying, but hello, cool gamer.
Be annoying, ma'am.
Annoying's my middle name.
I was about to say, you and I have created the brand of annoying. Together, we are very annoying.
Fair. That is true. We can be really annoying.
Also, I had a dream about our project last night. It was very weird.
After the stream, you'll have to tell me about it.
I don't remember much of it, just that it was there and everybody was like having brunch and it was like really awkward.
Just like the complete out of context stuff like that.
Yes. But I think that would make a funny scene, especially if we get G to come back. If G is part of that brunch, just makes it very awkward for everybody involved. And it's just kind of like, why are we here?
I have an idea that I'll have to share after stream because secret project.
Unless we want to do the other thing that you were talking about yesterday and have that be the awkward brunch thing.
That's what I was thinking. That's part of the awkward thing.
Okay. Let's see how many people we can confuse.
I would be so confused if I was in the chat.
You're confused now.
True.
We just figured out one of the most important things last night. Just like Send the link to people. Be annoying. There are no laws. Worst thing people can do is ignore you.
True. I mean, I did send it to our bookish friends. I'm just like, hey, if anybody wants to join.
Send it
No.
to the CBC chat.
No.
Do it.
Technically, you can because I sent you the link.
You're so fucking right.
I did send the link to the sprints in the Books and Mops Discord. Or did I forget to hit send? That's the question, actually.
Hold on. So
it's more or less Morgan wants more people to join us on screen.
Yeah, because I'm an attention whore. Also, what the fuck was going on in the group chat? I eat my breakfast and then I come downstairs and then I come back upstairs and I'm like, what are we talking about? Why did Rosie send a gif of razor blades? What the fuck? What is happening?
Yeah, I didn't do that. Where is my Discord? I have 8 million tabs open.
I was downstairs for like 3 minutes. Copy link. I do this. I do this. CBC chat. Deet deet deet. Oh, I have a notification. Listen, it's in my watch later, Kim. It'll be watched.
To be fair, I don't know if I'm allowed to send a link, so I'm just gonna go. I'm not sure if this is allowed, but because I'm literally not sure if it's allowed.
Did you guys join Left on Red? I did not, because if I join another book club, I will probably cry.
I did, but I'm like not gonna force myself to read any of the books if I don't want to. I know that I probably will read.
Not to mention we still have to do the read-along books. We have to start nurturing our baby.
And hello, Lucinda.
The library is currently a mess, so I was having to move things around so that I could get to the.
It's fine.
You see the hole?
Oh.
In the middle of the bookcases where.
Do not speak about me that way.
I am live. We are not on my channel.
Oh, it's okay.
Chill.
It's okay.
And they heard what you said.
Okay.
We are sliding all the bookcases around, trying to see if we can't fit another bookcase.
When have I ever been bashful?
This corner is now slightly weird, but it'll be something I have to get used to. But yeah, he's back there moving things.
You know they make like corner bookshelves, right? Like bookshelves that are specifically made for corners.
Yes, and the only place near us that sells that is IKEA, and that's $100 shipping just to ship something to me, and no thank you. So we making do with Walmart.
I'm sure Walmart would have some.
No.
I've already looked into that for this corner here.
Listen, trust. I've been looking.
I trust.
Hello, Ashley.
'Tis Ashley.
I'm
in another readathon yesterday. I broke my own rule. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, built-in bookcases.
See, I want to do built-in bookcases, but we're in an apartment. It is not mine. So when we have a house, we're going to work into built-in bookcases that make sense for us.
I wish more like BookTube and book friend peoples lived in my area. I'm like all alone in the middle of the country, and I'm like, hello. Someone be my friend, please.
Listen, Linda, I'm in Oklahoma in the middle of nowhere. I get it.
It's like, hello, I am alone. Yeah, well, you have Sterling, so
Oh, well, yeah, I do have Sterling.
Yeah,
don't
it's
I?
like you actually have a person.
I have nothing.
I forget about that
Except for my own
sometimes.
Nobody wants to be left alone with those.
I didn't mean I forget about you. I forget that I have a bookish friend because I see you all the time. So it's like, to me, it's different. Never mind. I think I insulted him. My bad.
You will
Eh.
live.
Now I'll be reading Empire of Storms.
Oh dear lord, the year we both are reading books in the Throne of Glass series.
I'm almost done. I need to finish it
Oh dear lord.
so that we can read, because Tower of Dawn is this month. And I gotta get to Tower of Dawn.
I'm just gonna slide down because I haven't even read Queen of Shadows, and that was what
Well, you're
April's
waiting for
book?
me, so
Yeah, I'm kind of
Listen.
waiting for Morgan to catch up.
I need to finish these so that August I can finish Throne of Glass.
That's fair. I'm
Because
also
if-
like,
Because
have
if I put it down, I will not finish the series.
yeah.
you've read ACOTAR, right?
Yes. The only one I need to read is Silver Flames.
I love that one so much. So when you read A Court of Silver Flames, let me know. I will buddy read it with you, just so I have somebody to cry with.
Listen, I'm already. I stated that the minute I finish Throne of Glass in September, I'm rereading ACOTAR and going through ACOTAR, so I can finish and have
Not-
read all of Sarah J. Maas's books. Because I can't read Silver Flames without rereading
Dude, I will
all
gladly
the
do
others.
it. I could reread ACOTAR every month for the rest
And
of my life and be completely fine.
I have never reread the first book in ACOTAR. Every
Dude.
time I do my reread, I always skip the first one because I hate Tamlin.
Rereading
I
the
want-
first book is such a fucking trip, man.
It
I'm
is.
like, what?
So,
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to get Morgan to read every single Sarah J. Maas book that she hasn't read.
I mean,
Hence the Throne of Glass series.
She can always join us with Clune Along and read all the TJ Clune.
I thought I told you I was already doing that. Did I not tell you that?
Oh, should I tell the
might
one
have.
piece of information that you told me never to tell Clint?
I know so many.
She's never read Alice Oseman, has she?
No,
Alice
Okay.
Oseman? Why
Yes,
would you say such blasphemy?
I forced her to read
You
Heartstopper,
didn't
then
force
watch
me to
it.
do it. You convinced me to do it.
Well,
and I
no,
did it
the
because
way
I
you
wanted
s-
to be
it
my
was the
friend.
way you said it. It's like something to tell me. I'm like Alice Oseman, Annabeth Albert, Adriana Mather. Listen, we can go on.
Well, to be fair, I don't think Morgan's read a TJ Klune book.
Nope.
There's that. But
I'm
also,
working
literally,
on it.
when
I wanted to
I
read
mentioned,
Wolfsong for a while. I've
Well,
been
no.
broke.
yes,
Broke college student.
yes,
I
but
get that.
also when the Klune Along announcement video came out, and I mentioned to Morgan that
No,
that
I
she
hate
was
you.
mentioned in
I
it, she
despise you.
literally freaked out and had to be like, "Wait, what?"
You promised me you wouldn't tell him that. Thanks for making me look like a weirdo.
Did I mention Morgan in the announcement?
Yes, you did.
You were like people that might join. And you were like,
Oh,
I think
I
like
did.
maybe Nikki,
And I was
maybe
like, holy shit, I
Melanie,
wasn't expecting
maybe
that.
like you mentioned a bunch of names, and then you like maybe Morgan.
My brain was like, wait.
You're just like everybody.
I forget what I've said in that. I've slept since that video, so I was like, I mentioned Morgan's name. What? Who else did I mention that I forgot that I mentioned?
But like, my birthday's in a couple of months. So like,
Listen, my
Also-
birthday's
also-
this month.
Yeah.
I
also,
know I'm
yeah.
working on figuring. What the fuck do you want for your birthday?
Me?
Yeah, I have your birthday in my phone.
I don't know. Like I have a wish list.
Okay, send me the wish list.
It's attached to my TikTok. If that's easier.
Not before you. Can I get mine off? Haha.
I'll just stalk you. Yeah, I'll
I
find you on
want to
TikTok.
stalk you.
Black Tiger Brotherhood, yes. House of Night, yes.
I can't even get to reading the comment before Clint is freaking out. I want to reread ACOTAR now, but Shadowhunters, House of Night, and Black Dagger Brotherhood. Yeah.
See, I'm scared to reread House of Night because of what House of Night did for me in high school, and listening to Kaylani talk about her reread of it. I don't want to hate my favorite series and the series that made me not commit suicide on multiple occasions. The series who helped me, because it was House of Night and Harry Potter that I read almost daily throughout high school while I was getting bullied. So it was like, I'm already mad at one series. I don't want to be mad at the other.
That's fair. That's kind of how I
Yeah.
feel whenever I reread the Twilight books, but also I'm like, I kind of am just like sitting there and I just think like, okay, I will just regress
babe,
back
go
into
check
the
the door.
mind state of 14-year-old me who.
Your gifts have been delivered. Go check the door.
Props
I just-
y'all. Sarah J. Maas series intimidate me because they're so long.
They're
Yeah.
not that bad.
This is the only long one.
But when you think about it, ACOTAR is gonna be kind of long.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, we are getting 2 more books.
Yeah.
at least.
And we're getting at least 1 more in Crescent City.
Yeah.
Have scissors.
I'm happy that
No.
SJM is moving away from the young adult genre and moving into the new adult genre because A Court of Silver Flames. Holy shit.
Yay! The coloring book's here.
Just like the bathtub scene. Wait,
Just
which coloring book
pause.
is that? Are you gonna show the coloring book or are you just going to keep it for yourself?
It's the
The one that Kaylani bought me. That she
Nice.
had to send to Sterling because for some reason hi.
after this, after we're out, we're not. Blah, blah, blah. I can't speak. When we're not live, you'll have to show or send pictures.
I
Into the group
mean,
chat.
that one's safe.
That one's safe.
Ooh.
There's
I feel like I should know what that coloring book is referencing, but I do not.
it's referencing the series by Only James, the Elite Protection Service, which I really want to read. It's these.
I haven't read that. Hold on. Do my Goodreads.
Yeah, I'm like opening Goodreads. I feel like I've added something by that author.
Yeah, we added Unhinged. Was the one that
yeah.
you probably added.
What?
Yeah, to be fair, I think I
what is the
actually.
book? Hold on. Oh wait, the Elite.
This one's safe. They're in underwear. It's safe.
Bro.
To be fair, I think I bought that at one point when it was on like a
Shut up.
free.
What'd you get?
It took you a second.
Okay,
Ooh.
can we just talk about how the fucking coloring book is on Goodreads?
Well, it's got quotes,
This.
so you can read the quotes on one side
Oh,
of the
okay.
picture. but-
Unhinged is on my want to read list. Also, did we decide on a July book for the CBC?
No. Y'all can read whatever. I'm really bad at planning things for that readathon, so I may let someone else take the reins and be the sole, like,
Oh.
y'all pick the smut.
Not me already being just like.
Hope and I are just looking at each
I
other
already
like,
have enough
"Really?
on my plate, so might as well just add more.
I
I
can
was
do
just
that.
like, I was thinking about giving it to Karina, Hope, and Kaylani and being like, y'all read the most smut out of us, y'all choose.
I would be okay with that.
You
Us
ladies
three
get together,
fearless
y'all
readers.
choose.
Yeah. To be fair, I feel like what's making that kind of fail a little bit is like not planning. It's just like planning 1 month at a time. I feel like maybe planning 2 or 3 months at a time.
Oh no, we did plan July's. July's is supposed to be the new Katie Roberts, the dragon.
The Dragon.
The Dragon Bride or something.
The Dragon Smut that
I
we read.
that back in May.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna have a good
That was Karina. Karina was the one
yeah.
who suggested that one, and that was what we're supposed to read. Let me pull up Instagram.
It's on
Also,
Kindle
Hello
and
Sam from like almost 10 minutes ago. Twilight, bleh.
Also,
Yeah, we know
And
you don't like
then-
Twilight.
Max says one of the ACOTAR books is thick AF. So are the Crescent City. I'm also not sure if I'm smart enough for fantasy like that.
Which
I would
Avatar book are you referencing to being very thick?
Could be Silver Flames because that is like 700 pages or so.
could be Mist and Fury as well.
Yeah, but Mist and Fury goes by like that.
Yeah, Mist and
I,
Fury is sex and oh
yeah,
my
like Mac, I would
God,
say
sex.
if you wanted to start any of Sarah J. Maas's work, I would say ACOTAR because it is the easiest to understand, in my opinion.
This gets very Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it gets very like intense towards the end.
Listen, I'm at that part. There was two scenes. Well, there was two scenes that with two of my girls, I almost. All I'm gonna say is Lysandra on one, and Astrid on another scene, and I'm not even the biggest fan of Astrid, and I almost started crying.
I don't know what's
But I was crying for Manon. That's why I'm like, I'm going to mention people she doesn't know about yet.
I know, and I'm just sitting here
Yes.
like, I know.
'Cause
Yeah,
they're not
Katie
in book
Roberts
one,
is the author of Neon Gods. Yeah.
which I still need to read book 3.
I haven't even read book 1. I own it. Listen,
Book
I
one's
took a
good.
2-year reading hiatus because when I moved to my current house, my mental health dropped like a fucking rock. So I haven't really done shit.
Well, no, it's also with our group thing, Buddy Reads, I'm cutting back on Buddy Reads for mental health reasons.
That is also fair.
Yeah.
Like, I am finishing Throne of Glass and going into Sarah J. Maas because I feel like I need Sarah J. Maas for mental health. Clune Along, which is now we are continuing past just reading this one series, and we're reading all of his works. And I can throw in House of Cerulean Sea for a reread for people and all this fun stuff, and Under the Whispering Door eventually too for some fun stuff. Then my group with Nikki and Tracy, just because we mainly read thrillers, and like each month needs like I need something to like break up the rest of my reading.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Past that, I'm like, I might buddy read, I might not.
Yeah, it'll be more
I'll
like
tell
if there's
you.
a person that is reading a if like it could be like a one-off with a person every few months.
Nikki and I have
Always
3
open eye.
books, I think, on our July TBRs that kind of coincide, so we may buddy read them.
I need to finish
Unofficially.
filming my July TBR video.
I need to upload my July TBR video.
At least you have yours ready to upload. Mine is not. I have not finished filming. I haven't even started editing it. And it's going to need at least 3 rounds of editing.
Listen, I'm pretty sure my July TBR is going to be the worst TBR video I have ever filmed because of how manic I am in it.
I mean,
Well, I'm excited to watch it.
Hashtag Team Chaos.
oh yeah. Speaking
I'm
of
also-
chaos, you were talking about buddy reads, and then there's Hope and I, who have a never-ending list. We
I
have an
think we
official
have,
list of buddy reads, and then we have our
I think we
incidental-
have like 10 books that are like on each of our TBRs that we're gonna be like.
When y'all get to this, which I know it's going to be a minute, if I haven't read it before, I'll join.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, with
Because-
the Wired along, you can literally hop in whenever, and you can hop out whenever. There are literally no rules. except
Because,
for Hope and I.
Yeah.
granted, y'all can have me for any live shows during those that y'all want because
Oh, hell
it's Rick
yeah.
Riordan,
Yeah.
and I've read. This is the only series by him that I have not completed.
Because we still need someone to lead the Egypt team. The Egyptian magicians team.
I still need to finish that one, so I'll join.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'll
I like.
And then Zach wanted to do the Magnus, the Norse gods.
Magnus Chase is my favorite series by Rick Riordan.
Yes. So, it's gonna be
All
the
because of Alex.
four of
Alex
us.
is my favorite literary character, hands down.
I haven't read that series.
They are amazing. They are the child of Loki. They
I
are
love them.
non-binary because they are both male and female in
Okay.
different parts of the books.
Don't
That-
say too much.
It's not a spoiler.
Yeah,
I
not
don't
spoiling.
true. Yeah. Sam is scrolling through Instagram and just came across a Sally from NBD book, and I need it now. That is a mood. NBD. I'm trying to.
I feel like I should know what in Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, I was like thinking. I'm like NBD.
Oh.
Oh, you missed that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I was very confused.
I know. I was like NBD. Like, huh?
I'm just over here like, wait, what?
Yeah.
What,
And
when,
then
where,
Sam's
how?
TBR is going up Wednesday. Nice. Nice.
Mine is also slightly cray because I may or may not be getting married in July, so
Yeah.
we'll see what I get done reading this month.
I feel like you should give yourself a pass, though.
Well, I didn't play my game, so I was like, I'm in the mood for queer rom-coms, so this is what majority of my TPR is going to be. It's just queer rom-coms and rereads.
That is a mood. That shows that me and Morgan share the same brain cell if we say the same thing.
Yep.
Plus, I need to reread boyfriend material before husband material comes out in August. And I need some red, white, and royal blue in my life.
Yes. That is always good.
Yep.
I
love the Pride box that I got. Like,
Ooh.
for Song of Achilles.
I still haven't read that.
That's fine. I understand that book's not for everybody. Because Kaylani didn't cry in it. And I was like, how did you not cry?
I
was so
literally-
ugly crying inside of a grocery store listening to the audiobook to the point where the lady at the cashier counter asked me if she needed to call the police because I was getting beat by my significant other.
Oh.
If that tells you how hard that book hit me.
Oh boy.
I mean, I did cry, not that hard, but it was probably like a good 5 minutes of if anybody walks in that door, they are getting murdered.
Ooh. Sorry, I put boyfriend material on my Goodreads.
Fake dating. Queer and fake dating, sold. One
Yeah.
bed trope, sold.
Morgan's like, should I just throw my entire TBR out the window and read that?
Straight guy, gay guy. Romance, sold.
See, I can't throw away my TBR on the third day of the fucking month.
Yes, you can.
There
I
are
have.
no, as I think
What's
something was said earlier of there's nothing wrong with breaking rules, especially if they're your rules.
Here's the thing, though. It's not my rules I'm breaking. Because the way I did my TBR this month was other people dictated it, and if I don't do it, they get to add books to my September, August.
Oh yeah, you did the whole they played their game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which I meant to film something and then life got too gray, and then I was like, oh yeah.
Don't even worry about it. I'll be doing all kinds of stuff where I need friends. So
Yeah.
don't
Mac
even worry about it.
didn't cry at the Song of Achilles, but I think it was because it was predictable to me and didn't connect completely. That is fair.
Achilles and Patroclus is one of my all-time favorite stories of Greek mythology, and I've always connected with Patroclus as a character. So it's Patroclus is what got me to cry.
Morgan just zones out there.
Yes,
Whenever
a
I
little
think of the one bed trope, I think of the hotel room scene from Tryst 6 Venom. Yes.
What?
I don't know what that is.
Neither do I.
Penelope Douglas.
I
Her
think
like sapphic book.
All right.
one bed trope, I think conventionally yours by Annabeth Albert on the road trip where they end up with a hotel room where they only have one bed and one thing leads to another. And I'm just like, yes, please.
That is a good book.
Well, it's Annabeth Albert. Of course it's good.
I'm totally
Kidding.
gonna have fun picking
Oh,
out your
hell
books.
no.
Oh hell no!
Hell
No! Nope! Nope!
Speaking of which,
Oh yeah! No!
no, 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 no.
What the fuck? Did you take her off the screen? I love it.
She's trying to recruit you to our team for Witchathon that is hosted by our friend Sam at Yarn Reader.
Witchathon in which month?
August.
What team are you?
I am the priestess of the Hedge Witch Coven.
Send me your prompts.
I'll have to wait. I don't know if I'm allowed to yet because it hasn't the boards haven't officially been announced.
Oh, true. Whatever.
So it's more of like, Sam, can I send it to Clint, or will you be mad at me?
I mean, I send her season-a-thon stuff, so...
All right, well.
At first I was just going to be like, shut up, and then I'm like, I have control. Remove.
Yes. But yeah, Witchathon is hosted by Sam from Yarn Reader. So if you want to join like cool teams, I can send you my prompts too, Clint.
Mine's going to be the best team, though.
Yeah, but mine is space themed. And queers love space.
I don't read sci-fi.
Oh, it's not sci-fi based.
I know.
No.
No, I know, but
who have you been friends with longer?
I'm just over here going, I'm not a queer who is like obsessed with space. So
Mac, please join my team.
Mine is like to do with like as it's described on the Witchathon, which I'm gonna now pull it up.
Oh, yeah, I should probably pull mine up too. Mac, please join my team. I don't think anybody is joining.
That is fair.
No, my thing is which prompts can I use more queer books for?
Yeah,
Actually,
you can use
hold
it
on.
for any of them.
Hope, you know what my plans are for August. I'm not going to be able to do it the way I really wanted to do it, but you suggested books for me to read.
I did. Ooh.
Do they work with your prompts or do they work with Morgan's?
BRB. I don't remember exactly what I said. At this point, we're not going to be sprinting for a good, another 10 minutes, but yeah.
Do you want to link to the Discord, Clint?
Sure.
Okay. What do you need to know, Mac? We have the creator of Witchathon in the chat, and we could probably answer questions.
Gosh, I'm trying to. When did you ask me this question? Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I would be happy to have you as a teammate, Mac. It does not matter. I will probably be going to school too, so it's.
I won't be.
I mean, even though technically, Hope, were you on my team though, for Season-a-thon?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Morgan wasn't. Okay. One thing that literally works is one of the books that I said is literally one of my priestess favorites, which works for a prompt.
The one that you suggest, that one, I've already read that one. I accidentally read it earlier on in the year, remember? Because you gave me Iron Widow.
Are there multiple teams? What are the rules?
I'm trying to find my list of books that I'm supposed
But I also gave you Divine Blood by Beck Michaels or Ace of Shades by Amanda Foody.
Which I still have Ace of Shades on.
Ace of Shades is a one of my favorites for
Where's the paper?
My team. It's literally a favorite. And
yes, there are. How many teams are there? I think there's 6.
No, you don't, Mac. You don't need to know anything about witches or anything like that.
Nope.
I don't know.
I mean,
Yes,
as a
so-
witch, as a druid, and you got witch in the title, I've got a. Yeah, Hope, I need you to send me another book recommendation to replace
Okay.
Iron Widow. I'm
Well,
not
you
going to be
already
able.
have 4 people on your team. I have 1. Me.
Girl, Seasonathon. I'm the smallest YouTube channel.
In
I
my
had the
defense, I didn't
smallest people
know
on
that
my
you
team.
existed until after Seasonathon had started.
No,
Touche.
Yeah?
not the freaking, not this recent round.
Yeah.
You joined the group chat before the anything was
No,
even
I did not.
announced.
I joined after.
I'm fact checking shit. I will fact check shit.
No, I sent to Kaylani and Karina in our group chat, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's here, the coloring book." And Karina was like, "Tonight, I'm trying to reenact that scene on the front cover."
Oh boy. So anyways, there are 6 teams. There is the Kitchen Coven, which is led by Kim from Whimsical Narratives. There's the Crystal Coven, which is run by Katie from Kit Kats Can Read. There's the Cosmic Coven, otherwise known as the Winning Coven, and that's mine. And then there's Hedge Witch, which is the Ultimate Loser Coven, and that's Hope's team. And then there's Traditional Coven, which I believe. Oh gosh, who's running that one?
Alicia.
Oh, Alicia from Books and Things with Alicia is running the Traditional Witch Coven, and Sam from Yarn Reader is
the like solo witches if you just want to be independent.
solo independent witches, which is
Which
led by
team?
Sam.
Are we?
And
Basically, the teams for the question of like, so who gives the bingo cards? You can access the bingo cards through the Google Drive, which I can find and send it to you.
And
Yes,
I think what we can do is
That's a chat. Oh, I did not mean to click on that.
Once they go live, I think I'll post my bingo board in the team chat too.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna do that now so that I don't forget because I have half a brain cell.
So we have Kitchen, Crystal, Cosmic, Hedge,
Please
Traditional,
note
and
that I will
Solo.
not actually be truly offended if you choose to be on Hope's team.
And just like I would not be offended.
This is all 100% in friendly competition.
Yeah, but it's like we are very competitive, so like.
Oh hell yeah.
So I may be on Hope's, I may be on Morgan's. We won't know until the end of the readathon.
No,
You have to sign up. Unfortunately,
you have to sign up and like pick a team.
So,
okay, I could
for
sign up and pick the
example-
team, but not tell y'all until y'all find out.
Yeah, but we can just easily
That's
see
fair.
it on Discord.
So Cosmic Coven, these witches tend to have their heads in the sky, but they are pretty versed in divination, and they do a lot of work with the energy of the planets.
Yes, Mac, but if one team has 10 and one team gets 2 people, I think Sam, correct me if I'm
doing it
wrong.
via averages.
Yeah, average. So like let's say there's 10 people on one team, but the number of like I think it's the number of pages, Sam, correct me if I'm wrong, would be then averaged out by the amount of people on the team.
So for example, if I'm the only person on my team, my average would be whatever page amount I read.
But if I have 5 people on my team, it would be the total number of pages everybody read divided by 5.
Yeah.
Which would, because I would average it.
Okay, because I am doing all of those.
Download. Fetch.
And Clint, I just sent you the bingo board for the
Yeah.
hedge
Also,
weapon.
Sam, I have access to the Kitchen Witch chat. I don't know if you mean for me to have access to that.
So I
or
think
not.
so do I.
So, if you might want to fix that.
Yeah, I think
There's
do
a good
too.
chance I might just start sending memes in that chat to be fucking annoying once the readathon starts.
I'm like,
I still have access.
I'm just living
Also,
for
can
the
I
fact.
pin things to my freaking my?
Okay, I'm sorry. Hope's already got me because it just clicked in my head the word hedge. I'm a druid.
That makes sense.
I gotta
Yeah.
go with my plants.
I forgot what my prompts
Even though
were.
every time I try to grow plants, they always die. So I'm okay.
And
with
also,
druid.
like, for example, you said in August you want to finish off like Kingdom of Ash. That would work for like
okay.
multiple prompts too. The priestesses have access to moderate when need be. Okay.
Okay. So if people are doing fuck shit in other chats, we can be like,
Yeah, and the main priestess isn't in the chat. And I think to like technically get like you just need to get a bingo to pass the rounds, like one line, I think.
and then there's me who's like, I'm going to go for a blackout.
I'm going for a
Wait.
blackout with one book per square. I'm not
Question.
doing my TBR game
Is
in
there a group
August.
book?
No.
No.
Okay.
But there is the Priestess Fave, which is like you would
Any book that I have on my shelf that I got because of you.
Yes, but technically there is 5 Priestess Faves.
And you can read any of the priestesses. There's
Yeah,
6
but
priestesses.
mine personally are From Blood and Ash by Jennifer L. Armentrout, Ace of Shades by Amanda Foody, Red, White, and Royal Blue by Casey McQuiston, Heartstopper by Alice Oseman, and Iron Widow by Xiron J. Zhao.
Mine are Daughter of the Deep by Rick Riordan, Spellbound by Carlin Schultz, I Have the Right To by Chessie Prout, Beautiful Bastard by Christina Lauren, and Dark Lover by J.R. Ward. So you can kind of see how chaotic my reading taste is.
Dark Lover. Oh, that's a fun one.
It's really good.
Granted, I match more with Hope's fabs.
I know. I like as soon as there's a couple that I'm like, I know you loved.
But
you need the
I've
link
also
to
have
Discord, I'll
not-
send it to you, Mac.
I have not read From Blood and Ash,
I haven't either.
and
I'm
I
planning on reading it
own
later
the
this month.
really fancy editions that I should never have bought because I have lost interest.
Well, if you ever want to sell them, I would find a way to try to find the money to buy them from you.
I DM'd you the chat or the link, Matt.
Yeah, he joined.
I have. Okay, well now I have to do that because I could have sworn that I made Sam a mod, but apparently I didn't. And how the fuck do I do this again?
Also, I'm Flamin' Druid
Yeah, I saw that. And I was
on
like,
Discord. Only because my Instagram used to be Flamin' Hufflepuff. Because
hey,
my
Hufflepuff gang.
Then J.K. Rowling was a bitch, so I just switched it to Reed's Readers. But my airsoft name is Flamin' Rainbow, so I usually just add Flamin' in front of things.
Yeah.
We hope you brought a pizza.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't do Discord that often.
Yeah.
Sam, you should now be a mod.
Your team is in the lead for most people on said team.
To be fair, there's a huge chance that I might fall into a slump in August because I feel a slump's kind of like starting to kick in.
Listen, Season-a-thon made me happy I didn't come in last place. That's all that mattered to me.
Yeah, but I want to be able to add books to other people's TBRs for September.
Yeah, the winner gets to add a book to. Is it the same book everybody has to read in September, or is it a different book? So Mac, if you go to the announcements,
So what you're telling me
welcome in the rules
is finish an audiobook every single day for Hope.
Different books for each person. Okay.
Unless you just want everybody to be the same book. That-
So Hope, you're gonna, or Mac, you're gonna go to the FAQ, and it's going to send you to a Google Drive folder, and in the Google Drive folder, it's going to have all the information. I am the High Priestess of the Cosmic Coven. Hope is the High Priestess of the Hedge Witch Coven. Sam is the Solo Witch Coven.
Where
If
the
you
hell
wanted
is my
to
Discord?
check out Sam's prompts as well. A lot of the prompts are going to be the same across the board. There's just going to be a couple differences here and there.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I can't find my Discord.
So
I swear we'll read at some point.
we've been live for almost an hour.
I know. Okay, once we start sprinting, I'm giving the like control of the kitty.
Oh, we need to name your cat.
I already picked a name for it.
Okay. Are you gonna
I
tell us?
named it Midnight after one of my cats that ran away,
Oh yeah, he told me about that cat.
to like honor him and be like he's still here and I still love him. So
I'm excited too, and I forgot that I'm also hosting a readathon in August.
if you want to push that, you can.
I think I might push that back to September.
Because also it hasn't been announced, therefore it can be pushed a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it to like September or November.
Push it to November because the next season-a-thon is September.
So
True.
November it is.
November, yeah.
But it is themed around a certain blonde musical artist.
Taylor Swift?
Oh yeah.
Yes. I'm sold.
You're
Anything
just
to
like,
do with Taylor Swift, I'm there.
Oh yeah. And I already have plans for future rounds, so
Listen,
yeah, of course I know all the information.
because it's Taylor Swift.
we have a fortune telling thread. What is that?
Oh, the Mac, you know about this. You have access to the Google Doc.
I didn't get
You sent it. So
Yeah,
that's what I mean. You can see it,
Mac.
all the prompts. Like she knows the prompts. Mac, you know
Mac,
the idea.
You were there when
You
I
were
came
there.
up with
You
the idea.
helped
You were the one
plan
who
it,
kept saying,
basically.
"Do it, do it, do it." You and Reese got really into it. My wonderful friends.
I have to deal with our bullshit on a daily basis.
Like, listen. Taylor Swift is just life.
I left alive. LOL.
Oh,
I wasn't sure if it was a new combo or that. It's that.
that.
And I have plans for future rounds.
I
and
will
also
throw
have
something
another
at
readathon
you.
plan that is not Taylor Swift related at all.
Question, baby.
Just I will throw something.
Are you ready? You are live
Okay.
in the
Oh, boy.
background. Okay.
I have canceled if my
I just wanted to make sure.
would you like me to put my shorts on while I'm doing this?
Please.
Okay. I'm like, I do have
I think in like 2 minutes, Sync slinks out because not a
this is texting.
That's okay, Sam. I have other readathons coming up that you can.
I mean, Sterling behind me was like, when I said Taylor Swift was live, he was like, that's because you have no taste. And I went,
Anyways.
Move it.
I also want to do. Ooh! I got another video idea.
Sam is like, he is me.
Where is my? Oh, there. I think I'm
I
gonna
have so
pull
many
up.
video ideas. Now that I actually have a baseline or a basic realm of knowledge of how to fucking edit videos.
I still don't edit videos, so give me a bit. Let me get the wedding taken care of, and then I'll buy some editing software, and we'll start getting vlogs.
Oh, I
again.
just used the editing software that came on my computer.
Oh, I can't upload my video to my laptop.
Why's that?
Ah,
iPhone, PC.
Ah.
Ah,
It won't let me. I have tried.
Oh, I just
Your
upload
fave
my
album
videos to my
from
Google
Taylor
Drive and then
Swift?
download them that way.
My
Is it
fave
more complicated?
album
Yeah.
used to be just plain Red, but the Red Taylor version is top tier because
Yes.
Red got me through a lot of dark times, and followed really close by. Oh God, which is the one that you bought? That's the album. Was it Folklore or was it Evermore? I get those backwards. Can you go get the album for me? Peace.
You're talking to me.
Yes. He's bringing the album. I can never remember which one's which
no.
because they came out at the same time.
Taste.
So close. Because
And
my
then-
favorite song has always been All Too Well. And then she
Oh.
came out with a 10-minute version of it that made it even better.
My favorite Taylor song is Long Live. At least that's what it is right now. It makes me emotional and makes me think of Heartstopper and how much I missed out on things in my childhood. And it just, yeah.
And Mac's favorite is Reputation.
Oh, Folklore. I always
Ah.
get Folklore and Evermore backwards.
Oh,
I always have to look at the song list because the covers are very similar. So it's like my brain's like, which one's which?
Yeah.
I need to shower
And then
today.
Sam
Rose.
just pulls her videos off my iPhone from iCloud. That's literally what I do.
Do I have an iCloud? Did I ever sign up for iCloud?
Because that's what I do. You just back your photo, you back your things up to iCloud, and then you can access them on the computer. That's literally what I do. That's what I actually need to do right now because I filmed a video this morning.
Yeah, I need to film last couple.
I'll be here in my corner listening to metal music.
I love metal music too. Listen, let me play some Lordy.
I played one.
Fucking love me some Lordy. Not Lord, Lordy. If you look them up, they're guys that dress up as demons. And my favorite song by them is Who's Your Daddy?
I wonder why.
Who's your daddy, bitch? Who's your daddy? Put you in your place. I do have daddy issues. Thank you.
I don't know why.
I listen to a variety of music. It's just Taylor Swift helped me through depression.
I mean, mood.
Sam filmed a video yesterday on her phone and needs to pull. Yeah, I did that this morning.
Listen, I have like 3 videos filmed on my phone that need to be pulled. No, 2.
Also, here's my list of videos that I want to film.
I need to film a lot for July because it's my birthday month. You're getting like 3 specific videos the week of my birthday that I need to film. And then I need to film my birthday book tag and my mid-year freakout tag.
Wait, there's a birthday book tag?
Yes. I've done it in the past. I just haven't done it in a minute. It's kind of fun to see how my answers change each year.
Morgan's like, I'll be stealing that for October.
Motionless in White is really good.
Scorpio. Dash me.
Cancer.
That makes sense.
It really does. I am the epitome of a Cancer because I was born on a full moon.
I am on. So there's like 2 extremes for Scorpio. So you're
He's-
either on one end or you're on the other end, and I'm on the other end.
He is also a Cancer, and there's 2 extremes to Cancers. There's one on this end and one on this end. I'm this end, he's this end.
Yeah, because somebody says no, it's recording.
I'm the one who cries, he's the one that yells.
Yeah, okay, that also makes sense.
Max is Sagittarius.
Yeah, that makes sense. Of course you're a fucking Virgo.
Listen, I'm a Cancer sun and a Cancer moon.
Are you okay?
And Pisces was in Pisces is in one of my houses, and Venus was in retrograde, and I was born on a full moon. Listen, I was fucked from the get-go when it comes to emotion.
I mean, yeah.
And my blood last name is Reed, like you read a book. So I was just screwed from the get-go. Even though I'm about
Yeah.
to become a British Reed.
A British read?
Britain Reed. A British reader. Sorry.
Are you gonna have to like rebrand?
No, it's still going to be Reed's Readers. I ain't changing my brand name.
That's fair. I thought about
When did you
doing
get a
that
brand
when-
name?
Because we're doing Britain Reed, so Reed is
Ah.
still part of it.
Oh.
And then he's getting Reed on it too, so even if he starts joining me on the channel, he's still technically going to be a Reed.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it works.
Yeah, it does work really well.
And please don't hurt yourself, babe. Because he's at the corner shelf and I'm just
Hold
afraid.
on. Is that like a Lilo and Stitch collection? Up
Yes.
on the top of that shelf?
You mean our Stitch Crash Disneys?
I'm so jealous. I wanted those so fucking bad.
Or are you talking about the Lilo and Stitch, the stitches all throughout there? Or
Those
are
are
you?
just my plushies.
Oh yeah, those are just plushies. Plus,
Not
there's
to
the little.
mention my figurines are up there and a bunch of other merch that I have.
The way me and him describe our relationship is I'm Angel, he's Stitch.
I may be planning a Stitch readathon for some point in the future.
Sold, I'll host. As long as it's not during a season-a-thon, I'll host.
Do you guys host season-a-thons in June every year?
We will do March, June. It's March, June, September, and December every year.
Okay. Then I'll probably just have to do it in a summer month, which is fine. I have prompts and stuff already pulled up for it, so it'll
You
have to
just
come.
slide it as far down, and it'll just cover a little bit of it. It'll still work,
Now I
Mac
want to
is-
look
possibly.
this chart again.
Because if
Mac
we
is a
need,
Sagittarius sun, a Pisces moon, and a Capricorn.
You fucking
yeah,
would
just
be.
slide it over, and we'll see.
Yeah. I'm too lazy to look up my stuff right now.
At least it doesn't hide any of the queer. Huh? Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you missed the perfect opportunity for a Stitch readathon because Stitch Day is
Yeah. Stitch
and a
days.
Capricorn rising.
Well, if you're only doing it a week, you can do it a week during June, the week of 626.
That's what I was thinking of doing it. I didn't want to do like a whole month-long thing for just something like that, but my Taylor readathons are going to be month-longs.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you could do like, you could start it no matter where the day starts on, because it's 626, to start on 626, or end on 626, and have the live show on 626.
Yes.
Which, what day does that fall on for next year?
I don't know. Ugh. Here is
Taylor deserves a whole
Ew, that's a
year.
Monday. I would start with 626.
I think that's
Is it-
probably what I'm going to end up doing. It all kind of, and the live show all depends on school schedule because I still haven't figured out my classes for the fall semester. So,
Well, if you're doing it on like 626, it would be in
June.
June.
oh shit, you're right.
You could do that Monday through the following, like Monday through Sunday, and do like a live show on that Saturday,
I
on July
could.
1st.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can help you plan that.
Okay.
But honestly, at that point, just send me the link and I'll join whatever you're doing. I'm the person you could just send me a link and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll join.
Listen, I kind of want to plan something with Care Bears eventually, because I am known for my Care Bears on this channel.
Fuck yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I want in.
So we are also currently making me an icon for my channel. We are creating my own Care Bear
Okay, but I
Ooh.
want in on whatever Care Bear readathon you're fucking doing.
because we're making me the Care Bear cousin Chaos Heart Wolf. and we're making me a wolf Care Bear with a tornado on its stomach
That's a mood.
with hearts floating around it,
Nice.
and a bookshelf with rainbow books behind me.
I love it.
I'm also
Since-
from Oklahoma. Tornado.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna put the timer up because we've literally been live for an hour and have not sprinted at all.
Oh, don't.
So I think we're gonna finally
How
do
much
our
time
first.
did you
sprint.
put for the breaks?
15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I originally had it as 10, but then I'm like, we have the three of us. We'll have it by 5 minutes.
Yup. All right.
So I'm going to start, and we'll see you in half an hour.
Okay. See you in 30.
If you have a banner for the first sprint, you should set that up now.
Hello.
How did everybody do?
I made it to page 104.
Did you say that you got to page 104?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. In my book, I'm on page 104.
Aha! We are the same.
Yeah, I read 40 pages.
Nice.
So. And I am really liking this.
That is good. That is good.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I also love how in that sprint, Sam had the realization that I had sent the StreamYard link, and it would have been way easier to explain Witchathon.
I mean, I'm sure she can still join us.
Yeah. Hello. The sprints will probably be going for at least another couple hours. We kind of spent the first hour talking about other things, but now we're going to try to keep sprints going. There'll probably be at least 2 or 3 more half-an-hour sprints, so with like a little chatting in between. And Mac read 18 pages of Catching Fire, only about 40 pages left. Woohoo!
Nice.
Let's try to get this book finished today. How about that?
Oh, I bet that she can do it.
I have 5 hours left.
Wonderful.
Yep. Also read 68 pages. Wow.
She said y'all are mean.
I moved a shelf and put all the
What?
thrillers back up.
What are you talking about?
Who said
What?
what?
I am lost.
I don't know what we're referring to. You are not late. Anybody can join at any point. But it's great that you are here.
It's hot in this room.
I don't know
Max
what's
says,
going on.
"Oh, I definitely want to finish, and I want to start something new." Well, we still have some more sprints, so you can definitely get that finished.
I'm in the middle of a 24 and 48.
Ah,
There's a 24 and 48 happening right now?
No, me, Nikki, Tracy just decided to do it last night.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I missing something?
My goal is to finish Empire Storms and maybe one more.
Nice.
no.
Hope
If I
you and
can
I need to do
finish,
that
if I can
sometime.
finish.
Yeah, I was
two,
literally
cool.
just thinking, like, we should do that at some point.
I'm not happy
I'll
with
add it
how
to
the
the video
thrillers look,
list.
but it makes sense.
Yeah.
Also,
Ooh.
there's a reason why I can't play with this one. This one was free. This one cost like $50.
Jesus.
Ooh,
And
yeah.
was a gift from a friend. So I'm like, I don't play with this one that often. It just sits on the top of the shelf.
It looks nice.
Yes.
Cool.
But also the rainbow one is just kind of more of a mood.
It really is.
Oh. Jordan got a hold of the computer.
Okay. Now this makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I know, I was like, who referred to? It's like, oh.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Now that you mentioned that Jordan had the computer, it's like, oh, that makes sense. Is he wearing a shirt? Who wants to bet whether or not he's wearing a shirt? I say he's not wearing a shirt.
It's Sunday and he is home. You do the math.
That's what I'm saying. But he also
I know, I'm
might
saying-
have his shirt on for some fucking reason. I don't know. He might be weird like that.
I'm sending y'all this picture because I need this shirt in my life.
He's not.
I knew it. Wait, is this like going to become like a matching T-shirt kind of thing?
Oh.
No, y'all probably wouldn't wear it. But y'all knowing me, it's Care
Oh.
Bears and it's queer and I need it.
Who are you to tell me I wouldn't wear that? I would definitely wear that. Once I see the
Well,
picture.
when they're Care Bears that are bears turned into Care Bears.
Okay, that's
Listen.
fair. That was not meant for me, but I love that.
And I do
I'm
get
like,
I know. I saw the thing. I'm like, I could literally see you wearing that. Flint.
I
Like,
need that, and I
I'm
would wear
sitting
that to
here-
work if I could get away with it. But I don't think I would be able to get away with that.
Yeah, maybe you're a little pushing it.
I don't know.
Um,
I might have to show my boss and be like, if I buy this, is this work appropriate? If
Yeah.
not, that's fine. But is this
Yeah.
work appropriate?
I mean, everything is technically covered.
I know. That's why I'm like, maybe.
Oh, I forgot that the Twisted series was.
Max says, "I will probably have you guys pick my next read," and also, sorry, we have Sam. I'll probably have you guys pick my next read.
Howdy.
Yeah, it's like this would have been easier when explaining Witchathon.
Yeah, I had my phone covered by my blanket and my book, so I did not see any notifications.
Yeah, and Mac, I don't know if I'm gonna be reading this series. I totally forgot we said we might do it in July.
What's the Twisted series?
By Twisted Love by Anna Huang.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was
So,
like, is it one I own that I need to get read?
It's like I need to do it. I need to read that. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna add it to my TBR. But it's not gonna be on my actual TBR that I need to
That if you
read
don't
for that
finish, someone's
video.
gonna make you. Don't finish your TBR.
I have to finish at least the prompts that
I'm
other
just-
people gave me, otherwise they're gonna make my life hell.
You're not gonna
Just because they can.
finish. You're not gonna finish.
Why are you so mean to me? You are a bully.
Because I like torture.
Yeah, but I didn't consent to being a masochist today.
No, I like the torture of when people make others forced to read things.
Oh, so
Because
you're a
I've
warrior.
because I have friends who have made me read certain things, and I'm always like, why?
That's why I told Jordan about like the thing about like which team will win, about us getting picked to pick others' books, and I'm like, they're gonna make me read Twilight. I just know it.
Yes.
Don't give Morgan ideas.
What?
Don't give Morgan ideas.
But why Twilight
Ideas
of all
about what?
books? When they- When they could be worse.
I'm so confused.
I
Okay, yeah, no, be confused.
so yeah,
I
I'm good with that.
mean, they could make you read 50 Shades of Grey,
Oh.
which is
My
Twilight
mom-
fan fiction, which makes
My
it even
mom
worse.
has read that series, and I can't not just think of my mom reading that series anytime
Okay.
it's been mentioned.
This
Listen,
is sound weird, but
I
as
fin-
someone who has studied a lot, listen, I have very weird special interests. Autism does weird things to my brain. Special interest. One of my special interests for a while was BDSM, so I want to read that because it was like one of the cornerstones for BDSM literature. I know that it's terribly written and that it's not accurate in the slightest.
No, it's
But-
not. It's not the fact that it's terribly written. It's the fact that I read the first book, got to the part where he broke BDSM rule number 1,
Ew.
and did not apologize, and I threw the book across the room, picked it back up, finished the last 20 pages of it, 20 or 30 pages, called my mother and asked if she was interested, and took her the entire series.
Fair
Because I was so disgusted with how he did that. As I have lots of friends in the BDS community, and I'm like, she used the safe word, and you continued.
enough. Ooh.
And you
Yes,
went
but-
harder after she did the safe word.
But I want
Oh, dear Lord.
to vlog, and then I can like talk about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if you
He
want
wants
one
to
that
break it
is,
down.
but if you want one that is the pinnacle for BDSM community, Anne Rice, Sleeping Beauty.
Thank you.
But I will warn you, trigger warnings. There's a lot of rape. Just forewarning.
Oh, maybe that one isn't for me then. Never mind.
But that was like the pinnacle, like the first actual series that showed that.
Not for me.
Yeah.
because they went Grimm's fairy tale with the myth of Sleeping Beauty and
Ah.
how she was asleep and then claimed her and then in front of everybody
Oh yeah.
while she was crying.
Okay. Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and Mac, you can go ahead and start it. At least in my opinion, if I want to read it, I will read it and then just literally message you my thoughts. And then Morgan, you got this. May the odds be ever in your favor.
I'm going to annihilate this TBR because
That's what I'm just gonna hypnotize you and you're gonna forget all about it.
I write everything down, buddy.
Yeah.
I can go get my pendulum if you need me to.
This
Listen, I'll go get mine too. Listen.
This whole journal.
I'll go
And
get
then
mine off the
Lucinda
altar.
says, "I think it should be next month's TBR now, Morgan."
No, I committed to it being this month's TBR. So
And then Max, it says, "I'm reading Twilight for the first
Also,
time,
who's the
and I've
one
only
who's
gotten like
insisting
70 pages
on
in."
seeing my TBR, Lucinda. You were like, when's it gonna come? When's it gonna come? When's it gonna come? No.
Might take the pressure off, but also I want to see this video. I even offered to help edit it.
If you're serious, I will send you the video clips.
Let me fit.
Question. What did Mel send you?
She did Cards Against my TBR.
Did you get a double?
You'll have to wait and see.
Damn.
Because part of me's like, I will actually edit that video for you, but then I'm also like, but then that takes time away from my reading.
Audiobook
Whatever you
while
want
you're
to do. I
editing.
don't mind sending.
Oh God, no! Oh, my brain has
I don't
tried
know.
that,
I
and it
don't
just
edit.
was hate. Oh no.
Yeah, I
Oh, no.
had to pause my listening of Horror Story yesterday just to do the amount of editing I did. So
Mocha baby.
Oh,
she heard you. She just not responding.
I will get that cat meow at me if it is the last fucking thing I do.
I mean, Chewy's like right there.
Ma'am,
No,
you're
see-
being summoned.
Mocha meows
Oh.
when you say her name sometimes, and she's done it for everybody but me.
Sit down, sweetheart, sleep it.
Yes, it's a Chewbacca. Who's like
Right.
looking at me like, shut the fuck up.
Just like, I'm
Harry's
sleeping.
curled up in a ball on the other couch. Sleep. I don't know where Bravo is. But Bravo was wanting cuddles this morning, so
Oh. Mocha baby.
You just got Nox to meow, LMAO. It literally, as you screamed, Mocha baby.
Yes, I did. Oh, I need to add Twisted Love to
Okay.
my spin.
see, she answered me. Not very loudly, but she answered me.
I know.
Clint, you looked really confused there for a second.
Sterling just sent this picture of like this little meme. It says BDSM must be really hard if your partner is non-binary and doesn't like gendered language. Because with a woman, you can be like, oh, you're such a bad girl. But there's no sexy way to be like, you're a bad person. And I was like, my brain was trying to figure out a way to say it sexy. Or like to change the word person. Or you're such a bad human being. Oh. It just doesn't work. Sorry.
Disclaimer, if you are under the age of 18, you should probably leave.
Disclaimer, if you're under the age of 18, don't come to any Season-a-thon live show. Unless the author is present.
Yes.
Well,
depending on the author, because if y'all get someone like Katie Robert...
I mean, did you see the TJ Klune?
No.
Where he was cussing up a storm and talking about government needs to fuck off and all this stuff.
No, but a move.
Whole move.
And it was...
I love that. That is my favorite live
before-
show.
And
If
it
y'all
was
ever need like extra help for
before
Season-a-thon,
Roe
I do
versus
nothing
Wade.
with my life.
Like, and it was before the shit show that's happening now.
Yeah.
I don't know anything that's happening. I know nothing.
We won't go down that route because I can get on a whole rant train.
Well, also, the cat's about to meow, so perfect timing to neutralize the.
Debating whether or not I want to shower
My bad.
now or after the live.
Either way, that's fine. But we are doing another sprint.
Happy reading.
Sam never mentioned what you're reading.
Oh, I'm reading a manga. It's Came the Mirror in Other Tales. It's like different, like mini horror story mangas.
Interesting.
Nice.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads I shower now in this sprint. Heads I don't. Or tails I don't. Okay,
Yeah.
Google, flip
No
a coin.
shower, Stinky.
I will be showering this sprint.
Have fun doing that. Don't fall.
I make no promises
We'll
on
see you
either of
in-
those. We all know how I got my concussion in January and proceeded to forget almost everything.
Don't look up with your mouth open.
I'm gonna do that just to spite you now.
Good.
See you in now 29 minutes.
Okay,
Okay,
bye.
see you in a minute.
It hissed again, that longing twisting its features. Anyone had a feeling she knew what this thing had become, what Erewhon had trapped and mutilated in the mountains.
How was everybody's sprint?
Good, I have been cleansed.
I am almost done with this. I literally got like 3 pages.
Shit hit the fan.
I think I know where you are.
On the ship, shit hit the fan.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking.
With Manon.
Who are these people?
The best characters Sarah J. Maas has ever written. Listen, Manon is queen.
This was the character that I was saying I think last night. I'm so excited for you to meet because you will love her.
Ah,
I have yet to get to that.
Like if you think you like if you like Nesta,
I love Nesta. I
exactly.
am Nesta.
I'm like I could like because
I'm
like
still in the fence of I hate Nesta right now, so
Yeah.
I haven't read Silver Flames yet,
Mm-mm.
though.
I do not.
But I'm
tolerate
saying,
Nesta either.
typically if people like Nesta, they will like Manon. But for like different reasons almost.
I don't know, but that could also be the same for Lysandra.
Yeah.
Because Lysandra's a lot like Nesta.
Yeah. True.
You kind of meet Lysandra in, like, don't you? Isn't Lysandra in the first one?
She's in
Or is
the
it
Assassin's Blade.
Oh, yeah, I read Assassin's Blade before.
Because of the
first one.
whole
Yeah.
Sam thing. Jealousy.
Yeah.
I read
You're supposed to read Assassin's Blade after book 3.
Oh, I read it first.
Or you could read it first.
Yeah.
Lysandra's the courtesan lady. She's a whore. She's a hooker.
The one that
Oh,
sells, I
yeah.
was gonna say the one that sells her virginity.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Fucking love Lysandra.
We support
I-
sex workers over here.
Now I want to read Queen of Shadows.
Do it. Catch up.
I might.
Well, I won't be mad.
I mean,
know, I'm
Morgan
just
could
like,
throw out her
it.
TBR and just catch up.
No, I am not taking punishment for next month. I refuse. Especially with I need to be winning Witchathon next month. So
Fair.
Fair.
Katie Holden read 34 pages. Nice. I think I read like 13 pages and then I ate. So
I'm down to 4 hours and 30 minutes left of the audiobook. But I'm listening to it at a 2-point speed now.
yeah, I know we could hear when somehow you accidentally unmuted yourself.
yeah,
they
that was
add
exactly-
The thing is, in almost every live show, there's always somebody that either forgets to mute themselves, unmutes themselves too early, or accidentally gets unmuted.
I mean, all I'm gonna say from past live shows with me or Christmas watching movies is French fries. So all I'm gonna say, so I understand.
The thing is, I wasn't there for that, but I know what French fries is.
I wasn't there and I don't know what's happening.
We were doing a scene watch along where we watched 3 Christmas movies and then we watched 3 others the following day last year for Merry Bookmas. And I thought I had muted my computer when we went to go get food and I started making French fries and then Sterling wanted something else in the kitchen instead of French fries.
Yeah, I'm now mad I wasn't there that day because I had to babysit. The day
And
that
Mel was
French
the only one that was still there the entire time, screaming my name, going, "Clint, you're not muted. Clint, you're not muted. Clint, you're not muted."
Oh my god.
And then Kaylani came back with me saying something about flushing the toilet. I don't know. It's just what she said. But Karina was like, "Yeah, I was there for all of that too. I took my laptop with me as I went to make food."
Karina, I don't know if you're watching this right now, but if you are,
At least we weren't that loud. That's all I'm gonna say.
And at
that's
least
still
it
kind
wasn't.
of traumatizing.
I know, but also at least it wasn't like recorded anywhere or.
Yeah, it's not live on YouTube.
YouTube.
It was on a different like streaming thing that we were using, and it was only Mel, Karina, Kaylani, and I. Because
Nobody
Yeah.
else joined. I would have joined, but babysitting.
Nobody knew I existed whenever this happened.
and the next time we decide to do it, I'm choosing a better movie, anyways.
What
Because
movie
I
did y'all
didn't re-
choose?
And-
Each of us chose 2 Christmas movies.
Uh-huh.
One of my choices was awesome, super gay, fucking amazing. The other one is I chose the Jeff Dunham Christmas special, which I love. But as we were watching it, everyone else is rolling, and I'm over here going, "This is politically incorrect. This is politically incorrect."
Well,
Oh my
that's
god,
just-
that just got way
yeah.
too racist. And I'm like, Kaylani, don't hate me. Kaylani, don't hate me. Kaylani, don't hate me, because these are black jokes. Do not hate me. 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 And Kaylani's like rolling, and I'm like, everyone else is like, you're the only one offended by these jokes right now, Clint. We understand the time period this movie came out in.
Well, that and he's a comedian. Comedians are known to be not politically correct. We've seen Jeff Dunham live in 2020. So
I love Jeff Dunham, and I was like, oh, I love this special. Let's watch it. And I'm just sitting there going, after the last movie we just watched, this is not a good watch. Oh, no, I didn't choose the gay movie. Mel did. I chose White Christmas. Because
The
Mel and Kaylani had
1937
never
one?
seen White Christmas.
The one from 1937, 47.
Something like that, yeah. The one with the fans and the songs. Sisters,
Yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about. My dad and I watched it last year
very,
for the first
very,
time.
mhm.
It was good. It was good.
Which anyone who was there got to see me stand up and dance behind the laptop to that song.
I did not get to see that, but I wish I did.
I know now. I'm like, definitely gonna if this happens again for the next Mary book, because I'm clearing out my
Well,
schedule for that weekend.
We might do it for September and do horror movies.
Ooh, yeah, I'll
Or
clear out my
fall.
schedule. Hopefully this time, if it's on screener, it'll work better than the last time I was on it with. I think it was. I can't remember who. I know Mel and Kaylani were there. I think maybe Karina.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, y'all did like a tester thing.
We did a tester thing where we watched the
Lily
Night
Blanc?
Books.
Night Books, yeah, it was.
Yeah. First of all, I haven't seen the last 10 minutes of that movie. I never will. But where it's like I couldn't hear anything that like when Mel and Kaylani had their microphones on to talk, I could not hear them at all.
I know when we did it live, we realized they figured out what was it because they did another tester. Mel did, and they figured out how to fix it, and we had a good time.
Yeah, like and it was weird because I was the only one that couldn't hear because like Karina could.
But also, when
I
we
couldn't.
did it for Christmas, we didn't know Karina was there for the first two movies because she had to exit and come back in so that we could see her comments.
Ah.
Poor Karina. She's like, guys, I'm here. Excuse me.
And that was during said time of French fries.
Oh, so. Oh.
Imagine just like popping in, you're like, what did I fucking do?
Sam is just entertained by everything.
Sam is like, I don't know who these people are, but
I'm just over here working out my blanket.
Be like, hi, I'm Clint. My channel is very chaotic. I am
she
a
puts up
rolling
with-
ball of chaos.
She puts up with Hope and I on a
yeah, I was gonna
pretty
say
daily basis, so.
I'm them two combined on crack. Naturally.
yeah.
That's fair.
I tend
Honestly,
to
I'm surprised
draw
we didn't
the
blow up the
chaos.
live before Sam joined. Sam is
What were you saying, Sam?
I tend to draw in the chaos, considering I live with a chaos being.
Listen, I have a
Speaking
few.
of the chaos being, what's it doing?
He's either in the bathroom or in the bedroom. I can't tell.
Taking a shit.
Yeah, he's in the bathroom.
All right.
that is Jordan.
I hope
No.
it's going well for you.
I mean,
Are you drinking enough water, Jordan?
Yes.
Good.
I think I get liquid in a glass of bourbon.
What the hell did you
He's,
say? All I heard was bourbon.
his next liquid drink is gonna be a glass of bourbon.
So we get drunk, Jordan, tonight.
interesting.
I'm now going to commence the wiping of the butthole.
Jesus Christ. Well, this is now on your channel forever. It's on you. It will
You're
never go
welcome.
away.
I mean, speaking of chaos, I've got a few booktubers that I'm gonna slowly start like talking with because I want to like worm my way in because
Like what?
Be with
I did with
everybody.
yes, like I want to worm my way in because their brand is hashtag Team Chaos as well,
Oh.
and I kind of want to run a chaotic either readathon or read along or something where it's just chaotic and it's full of chaos on the internet,
I want in
where
on
you
that.
never
Yeah.
know what's gonna be there.
I
I
know.
want in on that.
Yeah.
I also
I
just
am,
remembered
I am
reading
either
breakdown-
so calm or pure chaos. There's no in between.
I didn't
Because
write
there's
down most-
YouTubers like Jordaline Reads. She is a very chaotic person. There's Katie Coulson, who in all of her videos is like, "Welcome to the chaos," like the chaos, and I'm like, "I love you. You're my spirit animal. I love you." And then
I'm
there's
if you're watching this. If you hear your voice, I'm watching your thingy, the TBR knockout. Holy fuck! Sorry, sorry, what's happening?
I don't know. And I was
You
like, whose
interrupted.
channel?
so-
I was like, whose channel are you talking about?
I'm just gonna take the rest of my channel name off because you can find my channel link in the description.
What, fly?
No,
Oh,
the other
that's
channel is Rumi's Digest.
Oh yeah.
I love
They're
that.
very chaotic too.
What the?
fine. He caught a fly. Congratulations.
Wonderful. Now put it outside.
It's still alive.
That's why I said put it outside.
No, I'm gonna eat it.
Please
Yeah.
don't.
Hey, it's protein.
If you die, I'm not taking any responsibility for that.
Okay, mountain man.
I'm eating crickets.
Okay, mountain man.
That doesn't make it any less weird.
What?
It doesn't make it any less weird.
Well, it's actually kind of weird that the vast majority of Americans actually do not eat bugs, or the United States, because I think it's like 86% of the world, in all countries, eat some type of insect.
Yeah, I've tried. No, thank you. When you're related to rednecks and they force feed you shit, and they don't tell you what it is, they're like, "Here, try this burger." I take one bite and it's like, "I don't like deer. Go away from me." Or they're
would-
like, "Here, try this sausage," and it ends up being squirrel sausage.
I haven't
Which
had
is-
squirrel,
no.
but I've had deer. I like deer jerky. so.
Deer jerky, yes. Deer in any other form, no.
I've had deer in chili before. My uncle had made deer chili before, and that was pretty good.
Slow
Possum-
smoked squirrle.
Possum and
Still in the bone
raccoon are
is fucking
nasty.
amazing.
Possum,
Why are you eating little
raccoon.
trash pandas?
Because my family, if they can shoot it, they'll cook it.
There's a possum festival in the South where they
Mhm.
make nothing but possum food.
Actually, no, they stopped that.
Okay.
Yep, they stopped that about 10 years ago.
I thought that it was still a thing.
No, the possum festival is still a thing, yes, but they don't serve possum anymore because I think somebody went there, got some food, and then found out it was possum and got
Freaked
got
out.
butt hurt. And
You're at a possum festival. What do you think they're serving? Chicken?
thank you. It's like, God.
Also,
Well, isn't there
frog
a
is
festival-
disgusting. Gator is disgusting. Snake is disgusting.
Isn't there a festival where they cook up like testicles for people to eat?
Yes, bull testicles is
Yeah.
mountain oysters are disgusting as fuck.
Yeah.
Thank you
That's
for
what I don't
specifying that they were
I-
little testicles.
I haven't
Um,
had it, but I would try it.
Cow tongue is disgusting.
Jordan, you would eat anything that anybody put in front of you and said, "Bet you won't eat this."
Actually, incorrect. If somebody put gator or a snake in front of me, I would refuse to eat it.
I
What
don't
do you-
know.
Okay, what if
How
someone said,
Are you too young
We'll
to
pay you
remember the show
$5
Fear Factor?
"Eat it"?
I remember the show Fear Factor very vividly.
Well, yeah, but Hope, are you too young to know what Fear Factor is?
No,
Because you're
I
the
know what it
youngest
is.
of us.
Sorry, I was literally just pausing the kitty because I like this conversation, so we're gonna keep on going for another few minutes.
Because
I know what it is.
everything you eat on Fear Factor is stuff the Southern people eat.
Most.
Most of the time, yeah.
Most of the time, yes.
Yeah, no, I'm
From
good.
bugs to cow tongues to mountain oysters to
The
Oh.
grossest thing that
I mean,
I've
do you get paid?
eaten is deer, I think.
Bison's better than deer, but
Yeah, we've
still
had,
didn't
we've had a
like
bison roast, I
The-
think, and that was like
had
actually not horrible.
bison.
There's a gas
bratwurst.
station that is close to us that sells like jerky that is like certain types of meat mixed with beef. And just yesterday, I got one that was camel and beef.
It's like 80. No, I'd say it's like 95% beef, and it's like
Yeah, like
5%
with
whatever.
bits of everything. But they have like bison, alligator, ostrich.
Yeah.
There's reasons why I don't want to live in the South anymore. I want to go somewhere with good food that I can still have my fried chicken with me, though, and my sweet tea. I need to take some of my Southern
Come
comforts
to
with me.
Colorado. My uncle has a waffle restaurant where you can get chicken and waffles.
I'm hungry now, so let's stop talking about food. 'cause
I
my
kind
food
of want, if
is so
we're
good.
going to have chicken and waffles, I have to have chocolate gravy, though.
Oh, chocolate gravy. I haven't had
Chocolate gravy
gravy.
is everything.
I can ask him.
What is chocolate gravy?
It's
do you
just
know
like
what?
a thick chocolate syrup.
Do you
Oh.
know what? Do you know what like white gravy is? Like peppered white gravy
No.
or brown gravy?
Yes.
I think she only knows of one type of gravy, and that gravy is gravy.
Oh well,
Yeah.
yeah. Hold on. I
Gravy
forget.
is gravy.
She's Canadian. I forget she's Canadian. They don't have the white gravy. They only have the brown because that's what's on poutine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Instead of it made with flour, it's made with cocoa powder.
Yeah.
And it comes out like a pudding consistency sometimes because you can eat it on its own. But I love chocolate gravy on like
you can
pancakes
eat
and stuff.
gravy on its own if you are okay with getting sodium poisoning.
I love gravy. Listen, I would eat it by itself. Listen.
It depends on the gravy for me.
It has
Well,
to be.
yeah, that it has to be good gravy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
Max
have bad
says-
gravy. Otherwise, that ruins
Yes
it.
and no, and that is
Yeah.
disgusting because that's a lot of pickled
The
stuff.
Failure Guts or Failure Guts on Jimmy Fallon is like.
I've seen it. I don't know if I would do it though. It depends on how much I was getting paid. Listen,
Like
Um,
they have
broke,
the rotten
and I will do
eggs.
most things if I get paid for it.
Yeah.
fill your guts on Jimmy Fallon. I haven't seen any of that.
Well, that's where they spin the thing, and if you don't tell the truth, like you could either take the thing, or answer the question honestly. And if it lands on some of the things is like mayonnaise mixed with oil mixed with sardines,
Oh, that's a great way to get food
Or, like-
poisoning.
or rotten eggs is another one.
Again, great way to get
A
food
lot of
poisoning.
different like
Sometimes there's
Sounds like a
good
way to
tongue
get
or
yeah, a lot of disgustingness. Or like
Oh,
hot
me too.
sauce in like it was like a hot sauce in some weird like yellow mixture crap once.
yeah. I will only watch those if it's like somebody that I recognize.
I just loved how when they
And-
did the Jonas Brothers one when they did it.
Yeah, that one I've
That was
seen.
funny. Do you think you're hotter than this Jonas brother? And they're all like, yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
sardines,
Oh, yeah,
smoothie,
cockroaches.
cockroach, cow tongue. Yep.
The weirdest thing that a family member that I like know eats is my dad eats chicken livers. That's like the closest thing. He's tried to have me like try it in like before. And I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank
that's
you. I
not-
don't eat organs. No, thank
That's
you.
not that weird. I won't eat it because it's disgusting, but that's not that weird.
You guys
Yeah,
make what
because-
my dad eats seem normal. He grew up in
I'm
Kansas.
like, over here in the South, you get gizzards, which is chicken livers, and they usually fry it.
Yeah, that's
uh,
exactly. Yeah, so that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad gets those all the time, and yeah, no.
I mean, everybody eats hot dogs, so
True.
pretty much the same thing. It's just all the insides of a cow that's thrown away.
That's why I don't eat hot dogs that often.
Now I kind of want to cook hot dogs. Kidding.
Hot bologna is just pancake hot dogs.
Yep.
Again, I also don't eat bologna that much.
When you grow
My
up
brother
poor,
can
you
eat-
eat what you can.
I have
Oh,
a
yeah,
younger
no.
brother who will literally just sit there and annihilate an entire like thing of bologna.
Yes. I've
Doesn't
done.
put anything on it. Doesn't need anything else. It's just bologna, and it's like
The only time I will eat bologna if it's on a bologna cheese and barbecue sauce sandwich.
I won't touch bologna with a 10-foot pole because no.
Max,
I'll eat
I live
bologna.
in California.
I'm like,
What?
I'll eat
It's-
bologna if it's fried.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's when it's fried, it's really good.
My sensory issues.
Mustard
say
on it.
no.
It's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, try that.
It changes the consistency of the bologna for me. It's the consistency. I just can't with the consistency.
Yeah. I definitely agree with this. This is so strange. I'm Canadian, so like,
Well, it took a while, but I introduced Hope to boba.
Oh,
yes, I did both.
I hate boba. I've tried it. I can't. It
I
felt like
tried it.
fish. It felt like fish eggs going down my throat. No.
Or you're supposed
No.
to chew it.
Yeah, you're supposed to chew it. Well, we
Either
know
way,
he-
it's just
he
no. It's
swallows.
And Mac hates bologna and hot dogs. I mean, that's fair.
because Mac's also from California. So he has a different type of hot dogs there. California and New York, you get those like weird hot dog vendors on the side of the road with the disgustingness and ugh.
I will
Yeah.
say though, but some of the times the little hole in the wall food shops are the best ones in the world.
The ones that serve the food that you know you're gonna get sick on usually are the best tasting food.
Any little hole in the wall that's out here that I've ever eaten, I've never gotten sick from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Like, there's a little tucked away Korean restaurant that we go to from time to time. That's really good.
Oh, their pork bulgogi. Holy shit. It's so good.
We had a
Kimchi pancakes.
we had before it became before it bought a bigger store, but we had this hole in the wall Italian food place that was run by people who are 100% Italian, and it was the best. Oh my god, baked
Holy
pesto
fuck, I
is the
messed this
best
up.
I've ever had. But now that they've gotten a bigger store, the food's not as good
Yeah.
because they're
Yeah,
mass
Mac
marketing
has-
it now, and it's just not as
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
This is
they're
Mac's opinion on
focusing
boba.
on quantity over quality.
Yes, they're like, let me have that money, and I'm like, you'll get more money if you stay the small, little, cute little shop with the mason jar lights.
Yeah, even if the price goes up a little bit on the food cost, as long as it stays like the same
Yes.
recipes and doesn't
Yeah.
change, I'd be more than happy to pay a little bit more.
Unlike Olive Garden, where my fettuccine Alfredo went from $13 to $18, and nothing's changed.
Yeah.
Like, it's worth $13. It's not worth $18.
Yeah.
fair.
I haven't had Olive Garden in years.
I haven't either. I
Hey,
got
Trin.
sick.
Yeah,
from all of
hello,
it.
Trin. We're probably going to do, I think, 2 more sprints. And then probably,
Call it a day.
yeah. The faceless voice is Sam's husband, Jordan.
The disembodied
Who is-
voice.
I was going to say is right there.
Hi.
There he is.
Yeah.
Hi, bye.
It's like me and Morgan are just so used to randomly hearing a disembodied voice that it's normal.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
I'll
if
just
you've been
say-
on my channel, he's shown up there a couple of times.
I was gonna say, or sometimes he'll just be in the back of the video if Sam's in the kitchen, we'll just randomly be just walking through the background shirtless, or
Listen,
if Sam's at the office, we'll pop in at the office.
Listen, I am from the live shows with Mel where Xander and Marty do random weird shit
Yeah,
when we're having our live shows.
yeah.
Like, I think the one from the other day was what Xander was choking Mel at one point, and I'm just like, why?
Oh.
Leave your mother alone.
Leave your mother alone.
Maybe she likes it.
Not from her child.
Hey, everyone's got their kink. I don't know.
Why are you so casual about incest?
Like I said, everyone has their own kink.
Oh my god, you need help.
You're a kink shamer. That's what you are.
When it comes to incest, yeah. I'm a fucking kink shamer if you are into incest. Okay.
What if kink shaming
Okay,
isn't?
question: is stepbrothers okay? Is stepfather, stepchild okay in books?
Oh,
Or
in
is
books,
that still part of
anything
the
goes.
In
incest
books,
for you?
it's one thing, but when it is two
I'm
human beings, it's
crying now.
completely different.
Oh, cry.
You do not want to get into this conversation.
Sweet home Alabama. I mean, my relatives are from Arkansas and Alabama, so
Hold on.
I have cousins who have married cousins. I have a cousin who married his sister, so
My grandparents married each other, and
In
they
case
were
you're curious,
so.
the top
What are
20
you-
most inbred states are. If I could get to
Arkansas,
this.
Alabama, Oklahoma, Texas, Florida, Missouri,
Where?
Tennessee.
Also, Trin says, my family is getting on my nerves with the wedding plans. Yeah.
They keep trying to tell her what to do.
Yeah.
Okay, the states with the highest rate of incest
Stand your
are
ground on what
Kentucky,
you want.
Maine, Delaware, Virginia, Maryland, Washington, Georgia, Oregon, Indiana, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina, West Virginia, Montana, Alabama, and South Dakota. I'm surprised Florida is not on that list.
Whoa. Maine and Washington are on that list?
Yep.
I can believe it.
I mean,
Okay,
you
I
don't
can
know what
believe it
they
with
do with their
Washington.
spare time.
Yeah.
I can believe it with Washington because look
Yeah.
at Forks, Washington. There's like nothing there. They need something to do.
Yeah.
Same with
Fair
Maine.
point.
There's like nothing there, so I can kind of see that. But wow.
It's just nothing but fields.
But I am shocked that Florida's not on that list.
I think everybody's shocked Florida is not on that list.
Yeah.
And if you're not shocked that Florida is on that list, then you know nothing about Florida.
Yeah, and then about the whole incest thing, Mac mentions Credence by Penelope Douglas.
Okay, so
I think
Here's
it
the
has
thing,
step cousins
like-
and step uncle meant. Yes, it does.
in books, it's one thing
Wait.
because like the author isn't endorsing it; they're just writing about a fucked up thing. But if people in real life are doing that,
No, I agree. Yeah.
Like I said, my grandparents were, I don't know how, like, what cousins they were at the time, but they were cousins before they got, they found out after they got married, I think, or after.
well, okay,
they
that's
met,
one
something
thing. But if you
that.
like go into
Oh
a
no,
marriage
I have a
over-
cousin who married his biological sister
Blech,
that he grew up with.
blech.
like I feel like it's one thing that's like, oh, weird. We figured out we were related like after we were married, but like if you go into a relationship knowing that you are related to the person you're going into a relationship with, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why, like, I don't want to do one of those DNA testing to find out if whether or not if we're related.
I don't think so. Because
I'm like, I'd rather not know.
my family came from like the southeast and around here. No, my dad came from up north.
Yeah. Isn't it Oklahoma is where he was from?
Huh?
Wasn't he from
Oh,
Oklahoma?
yeah, I think he originally came from Oklahoma, and then when he was really small, they moved to.
I don't consider Oklahoma north. I'm in Oklahoma. We're about as southern can get.
I just migrated south the older I get.
I need to migrate north the older I get, please. I need a blue state. I need away from red states.
Yeah, I was gonna say slowly come up closer to Canada, so it's gonna be less expensive for me to ever visit you.
Oh no, I've already stated that I want to move to Washington or Maine, so I'm by the border of Canada, just in case.
You want to go to
They
the two
make-
states with the most incest?
No, I want to go to one of those borders because they're both blue states and they're both pro-gay states. So that if whatchamacallit, that one dude is trying to get enforced where it make it legal to kill all homosexuals, I can dip out to Canada and seek asylum.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go hide in either Hope's attic or I'm gonna go hide in Corey's attic
doesn't
and
have
have
an
an
attic.
I was gonna say I don't have
Kyrie
that.
Van Frank kind of moment. I'm gonna go hide.
Be right back.
I mean, you could come visit, but
I was gonna make a joke.
I made
About-
I made a joke the other day that I was like,
No,
I need to
but I
hide from
can't
the
do
Germans,
that.
and I was like, wait, I meant Americans. Same thing.
I was gonna make a joke about a garage and I can't. I was gonna say she doesn't even have a garage you can hide in.
because that burnt down in November.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
Oh crap! You knew Hope during the time when that was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
honestly, yeah. Just
I-
everybody come to Canada. Trin was saying earlier is I had two sisters married to the same guy at different times. That reminds of how my dad dated my aunt before he got with my mom.
I mean, hold on. You've got my grandfather, and his wife. They got divorced and they married siblings.
Okay. Wait.
So-
Okay. How long was
but
it
they had a
between your
child
aunt's
together, so they had
relationship
to
with your dad and your
explain.
mom's relationship with your dad? Like, was it like a considerable time? Like, how much time was between those two relationships?
From the mine or Hope's?
Hopes.
Okay.
I honestly don't know. I think it was like a while.
Okay. Well, that's.
I think, to be fair, I don't know exactly when in the. Put it this way, I don't know when in the timeline it fit in. I think it was at least
I don't know.
after.
What is this? The MCU?
Well, no, because the thing is, I'm like,
Listen.
my parent. We're at this point, we're not fucking sprinting. We're going through my entire family history.
Oh gosh.
But like, my parents
As long as we go through
met.
yours and not mine, because if we go through mine, we'll be here for days. Just trying to make it
Oh,
make sense.
Well, no, we're just gonna do the basic of like. So my parents met. My parents met after my sister was born, so that was in '86. So it was maybe like '87 or '88. Then I'm trying to think. I think it might have been. Oh God, I'm literally trying to figure out timeline wise, and I don't know because I don't know if it was.
Yeah.
I'm literally going to do math about some of my
I
cousins'
had to
ages
mute.
because I'm like, it would have been
Because
after
you
that
guys-
cousin was born, but was it in between those two cousins being born? It was the relationship in between that, like those two relationships that my aunt was in, or was it after? It wouldn't have been before. So I don't know.
Listen, we've also got my aunt who offered to have sex with my grandmother's boyfriend for money
I mean, get
to
that
buy
coin.
drugs.
Oh, never mind. No coin for you.
She's also the same woman who traded her daughter for drugs once.
Way to fucking go, dumbass. Yep.
So,
Is he yelling at one of the cats?
No, Philip's here.
Hi.
So you're
This
gonna be start
come-
yelling it for the rest of the night?
The thing is, I also kind of just stopped the timer because I was like, we're having a good conversation. That just.
This conversation. I can make it weirder.
oh no, this conversation has.
I
not
can
gotten
too!
weird.
Nobody asked you.
Gonna.
And
Mike,
also,
right where?
Trin, at this point, from what
There.
I'm hearing about everything, yeah.
Do it.
Girl, why do you
You
think
might.
we're just having a I do ceremony with
Oh,
no
fuck
wedding?
Girl, do it. But
Do it
like
at that
live
point.
stream it on Instagram so that we can watch.
Yeah. It's got
Well, no, we're just gonna probably go to the park across the street, have two witnesses, sign the paper, kiss, boom.
Oh,
And
I
then
was not
afterwards
getting
just
there.
message,
I was like,
"Hey,
Trin,
we're
you need to.
No, I'm not gonna message. I'm just gonna be like, here in about a month later, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, but by the way, guys, I got married. It's fine.
Oh,
No, it's me.
okay.
It's
Let's
me. It'll
look
be
it
in my
up,
next
right?
video going, I got married.
Or no, you won't be able to handle till the next day.
No, it'll be in the I will be as we're walking away from it going, got married.
Like, You'll just be like, I'm married.
I'm a Mrs. now.
Okay. So Unless you have a job in Canada, you need proof of other income to obtain residency.
Yeah, and you have to live in the United States for 6 months, live in Canada for 6 months, live in United States for 6 months, live in Canada for 6 months, and you have to do it for, I think, 4 different times.
No, I don't think that.
Well,
that-
it depends.
Last time I
on-
looked it up, that was what the rule was.
It
When was
depends.
the last time you looked it up? Because I think it's changed since the whole.
A couple of years ago.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's like it's. I don't personally know because I don't know anybody who has like.
Just don't fly Air Canada.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh.
no, do not
We've
fly Air
already
Canada.
learned our lesson from.
Here's
that.
the thing. Here's a thing I learned today. You can report the United States to the UN for this whole abortion thing. You
I
can send it
mean,
complaint.
it was just announced today about a 10-year-old girl who got raped, and they're denying an abortion.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good pop. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I don't know how to become a Canadian citizen. I was thankfully born one. So, and you're not taught that type of thing in school.
But you're
And
taught
then-
how to become an American citizen in American schools, though.
You're basically
Even though to become an American citizen, you have to know more about America and American laws than our freaking government does. That's what's sad, is you have to legitimately quote the entire Declaration of Independence to them verbatim, is one of the things you have to do.
I'm not a real American then.
Same. I'm like, I knew it in high school when I had to say it in front of the entire
I didn't even
class.
know it in high school. It's been 10 years since then. I'm not going to remember that
Hello?
shit even if I didn't do that.
It's been since 2008, so 2008. I don't know why I went 20.
yeah.
2008 is when I graduated.
I decided to take a spray bottle with water.
Lucinda was trying to be an adult and do a job application. More
At
productive
12
with us.
o'clock at night.
I know. I'm like, no, it's 11. It's 11 for her. And then just this.
The mix would mix with the air fuel. It would steam the inside of the head and clear out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I went on a full-on rage post. I've had to fight with someone on my Facebook page about this whole thing because there's a high chance that if I get pregnant and have an ectopic pregnancy, I could die because I have a high chance of having an ectopic pregnancy. So
I've been fighting with my family on this whole issue because I am the only liberal in a family of conservatives who don't understand why I am afraid and moving up the wedding, because they're like, Roe v. Wade has nothing to do about LGBT rights. It's like, but it's the gateway in. LGBT rights are next.
Well, they already are starting to.
Like, they're already attacking the trans people.
Yeah.
They're
well, it's
taking
also
away.
going after contraception as well.
Yes, they're going after PrEP, condoms, birth control. And I'm like, so you want people to die of diseases? Gotcha. It's not even the pregnancy thing at this point. You just want us to die. Cool.
Yep. Yeah, and Max says, and now they're trying to take away contraceptives as well, and now I'm scared to get pregnant even though I'm in a safe state. Yeah.
And there's people who have to take estrogen because their bodies are out of whack, not that they're transitioning and they're taking away estrogen and testosterone. I know men who are butch as butch can be that need to take testosterone shots every 6 months because their bodies stop producing it.
Yeah, I'm
And without it,
currently on
they'll
a
die.
medication. I'm currently on a medication for my PCOS to level out my body to lower my testosterone levels currently. So
Yeah. And I'm going to just sit here on let's just move away from the topic and sprint before we go into it even more of like the next 2 hours. Because, we could, and also I think Morgan's kind of having a little.
So how's that weather? It's super hot here in
Yeah, I
Oklahoma.
know. I'm like, we just.
How about them Lakers? They did really good this year, I heard. I don't know
No, I
anything
don't.
about
The thing
baseball.
is, I don't get sad. I get pissed.
Yeah, I know, but also I'm just saying, like, the way that Morgan is kind of like blanking out, that's typically, from what I know, just the kind of like almost like overwhelmed. So I don't want her to get more overwhelmed.
Yeah.
So who's excited for season 2 of Heartstopper or the Red, White, and Royal Blue adaptation? And oh my god, did you see Charlie, Nick, and Ben?
Oh
and all
yeah,
the
the actors
pictures?
at the Pride, yes.
The actor who plays Ben, I'm pretty sure him and Charlie are actually dating in real life. The way that they act around each other, and the way Ben kept staring at when Kit and Joe were holding hands, like he was jealous.
Me, just like for Heartstopper, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
If you like Heartstopper, you need to watch Legendary. It's a reality show, but you need to watch Legendary. It's a reality competition show in the ballroom scene.
I'm writing it down.
I'm changing subject.
Changing subject from dark shit. I love that Sterling just pops in. It's like, you're talking about Heartstopper again.
I mean, I could bring in the boys back in here, and they can lighten things up if we need be.
Yeah. I'm just more or less kind of sitting here a little worried about Morgan because nothing's been said. Ooh, Mocha.
It's a cat.
This Mocha.
Big yawn.
Oh,
hi, Mocha.
you gonna drink out?
Hi. Meow.
Mocha baby. Mocha baby.
Meow. Yeah, I got it.
Apparently, that's all I needed to do to get Morgan out of her slump over there is just have Mocha content.
I was like, Chewy,
Thank
come
you for
here.
your service.
Yeah, gorgeous Mocha.
Thank you for your service, lady.
Yes. And
I
then
started
Max says,
dissociating hardcore.
yeah, that's why I was like, let's move on topics and try to get Morgan back
That's
to
why Sterling
reality.
came screaming in here going, what does Legendary have to do with Heartstopper? And I'm like, it doesn't. I'm trying to change subject.
Yes.
Sterling!
And then, yes. Max
One of my
says,
friends is
"This
embarrassing
American
herself
Pretty
on the
has been
internet.
a chokehold.
Again!"
I haven't finished-
I need to watch The Summer
Nah.
I Turned Pretty. I refuse to read the books, though, because I'm kind
Nah.
of over Jenny Han.
Wait,
Nah,
what
you
is
haven't
Jenny
finished
Han?
Heartstopper?
Wait, why are we over Jenny Han? Is it like a tea thing, or is it just like a you just aren't loving her books kind of thing?
I grew up. Jenny Han is a very much high school me would have loved. I don't read her type of books.
That's
Okay, so it's not
So
like
I'm kind of like, I grew out of Jenny Han.
okay, so it's not like she's done some fuck shit. It's just more of like a
Oh no, I could give you a list of authors that have done some fuck shit that I will never touch again. Like Victoria Aveyard.
Mac, I will literally send you a StreamYard link like we are on now and literally force you to watch Heartstopper. I have no plans at all for like the rest of the summer. Pick a day that works for you. Yes. Max saying like someone needs
I
to
want
sit her
link.
down. Well, yes, you would get a link.
Yay.
We could make it a group thing.
Yeah, message me and see what day it is, and I'll see what I'm doing, and I may
Just
join.
see. I mean, we could have up to 6 people.
Also, Sterling hasn't watched it.
That's just homophobic.
I
How
watched
are
it.
you marrying him?
He was busy doing other things when it dropped, and I told him, "It's like I'm not waiting on you. I run a YouTube channel, and everybody knows Heartstopper is one of my all-time favorite things. I cannot go without this weekend seeing the show. So if you don't want to watch it, fuck off and go away. I'm watching it."
I literally stayed up. I got, like, for when I watched Heartstopper, I literally, the day before, I had to wake up at 8 a.m., like, I had to do shit. I went out of town the whole day gets home, relaxes, and then stays up till 7 a.m. the next morning binging the show and in tears for like a good 4 hours during like.
I did laundry and was watching it on my phone, came home,
Oh.
turned it on the TV in the bedroom as I was folding the laundry and putting it up and bawling my eyes out. And I had to rewash a couple of t-shirts because
I could do Tuesday.
I can't. I work Tuesday. Y'all have fun on Tuesday.
I'm over here, the only one who hasn't seen anything. I
Well,
read the first 3, but I haven't seen any of the show.
The thing is, like, Sam, I'm like, I don't care, but it's more of like if somebody says they're going to or that they want to and then haven't, I'm like, okay, but like.
I just haven't been able to get my hands on a copy of the volume 4 from my library yet. So
It's
Yes,
free
yes,
on
well-
Webtoon.
Maybe we can see if there's a day that Reese is also available and do like the
I
4
don't
of us in
know
our group.
if I want to do Heartstopper today.
Yeah, and I'm not in the mood for today personally because I have like other things. I like technically I need to like actually make my
Hope, are
bed.
you okay?
What?
I was just about to ask the same thing.
What?
Also,
Are you feeling okay?
Side note, speaking of Heartstopper, I'm looking forward to the Radio Silence movie.
Wait, that's
What?
getting a movie?
It's been confirmed that we're getting a movie.
What?
Okay.
Which is why a lead is not in the Heartstopper TV show.
I know, I was wondering
Ooh.
about that.
That's why she created a whole new character to take his spot. We're also, there's potential that we may or may not get a Loveless movie that will cross over with Heartstopper. And I'm waiting for season 2 of Heartstopper to slowly start dropping in Solitaire stuff. Because I've heard Tori is going to be more prominent in later seasons. Which if she gets more
seasons?
prominent, yes. If she gets more prominent, that means
Well,
we're going to
they've
get.
already confirmed season 2 and 3.
They have to do Solitaire.
Remember my meltdown and then we focused on that for a good hour afterwards and my happiness of that?
We're getting at least 5 seasons. One for every Heartstopper graphic novel.
Yes, but only up till 3 is like
Confirmed.
greenlit.
But they are introducing Tori's boyfriend, so the only way to introduce Tori's man is to introduce Solitaire.
I'm still technically listening to the audiobook of that.
Yeah.
I have that written down. Hold on.
Because he is prominent in season 3.
After this winter,
Or
it
issue 3?
is
Nick and
Heartstopper
Charlie?
Volume 4.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's get $11 on the game. Love you.
Alrighty.
And if you've already read Heartstopper Volume 4, then you would move on to Solitaire. And then
Also, go to her website. There are free little ebook things that you can count
Yeah, I'll
on
remember that.
Goodreads that are like 20 pages.
It's like
That
$10.
are it. Once you read Radio Silence and
you can't.
Solitaire, there's a girl from each that hook up. There is
Okay,
a
I'll
couple of
split 40
others
ready
and
to
different
buy
things that are doing different things.
Hello, Nikki.
I only
Okay.
need to read the one about the band.
I was
All
born for
right.
this.
Yes. I'm waiting for the American edition to come out so that I can have the audiobook.
Matt. So the order for the Osman verse is Heartstopper Volume 1, Heartstopper Volume 2, Heartstopper Volume 3, this winter, Heartstopper Volume 4,
Or Nick and Charlie.
Solitaire, Heartstopper Volume 5, Nick and Charlie, Radio Silence, I Was Born for This, and then Loveless. If you're doing it in like not necessarily like timeline order, but like
I would say Nick and Charlie before you read Solitaire.
Yes, that's what
Because
I've been told, and also the,
spoil something in it would spoil something in Nick and Charlie if you haven't read that before.
also the order. Both I think the orders that I gave 2 different orders on Discord. It was like one book switched or something. So is Nick and Charlie's always before Solitaire.
Mm-hmm.
I know
And
that
then
I'm reading Solitaire this month. So.
And then you have to read Solitaire before you read Radio Silence.
Yeah.
Because the very beginning of Radio Silence is the ending of Solitaire.
okay, thank you.
Volume 1 to 4 and Nick and Charlie. Then you do
on my list on my TBR list for this month.
this winter if you haven't, and then it would go into Solitaire.
Then you have, because if you pay attention in Solitaire, the main character in Radio Silence is in a scene in Solitaire, dressed in a TARDIS dress at a party.
Wait, no, I don't know what this. Wait, no is referencing to.
And then Tori is in Radio Silence as well in a scene.
Okay.
They just don't name her. You just have to, like, the way she's described, you're like, oh my god, it's Tori.
Okay.
And the blue-haired girl from Solitaire is in Radio
Yeah, so then it would be Nick and Charlie and then Solitaire.
Yes. I have to go fill up my water bottle really fast so that I don't dehydrate.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm the queen over here of Osman. Listen.
Yeah.
Osman and Clune and Albert, listen.
Yeah. I know that I'm wanting to slowly be like know everything about all of Alice Oseman's books, but I'm like, this is the first full-length novel that I've read.
It is her best full-length novel. That is my favorite. That is my top 10 favorite books of all time.
Did you read them on Scribd? The Nick and Charlie audiobook is on Scribd because that's
It's also
where
on
I read
TikTok.
It's all over TikTok.
The audiobook of Nick and Charlie's all over TikTok because everyone's like, where'd you get that line from? The audiobook for Nick and Charlie.
Yeah.
Listen. And we're getting all new covers for Solitaire and Radio Silence to match the covers. They're supposed to match the covers of Loveless. And if I was
How
going
much
for this,
money am I going to be spending?
Hopefully not much before you come visit me.
I already
American, hold on, American covers are getting revamped so that all of our covers will match. You have the UK cover, which already all of them already match.
Okay. Mainly because I'm already going to end up with like 3 different copies of all the Heartstopper ones because I want. Well, now you can't fucking hear me because you have headphones. At this point, we're not going to get any more reading done.
Yeah, I have like 3 pages left in my book. Damn.
I want to do more sprints, and I'm surprised you don't want me to do more sprints, considering the fact that you.
I'm sorry. Okay.
UK.
Yes.
American.
Yeah, but I also want the American cover too. It's pretty.
The Alice Oseman is drawing the American covers so that they or she's like submitting how she kind of wants them done so that they'll all match Heartstopper.
At this point, I will just buy anything. Because again, I'm gonna be paying the extreme prices to get volume 1 and 2 of the Fairy Loot editions. I'm gonna be getting the 3rd one.
I still need to get issue 1. I have the 2nd one, but I need to find someone who's selling issue 1.
I need 1 and 2. I'm getting 3 when it comes out at the end of July. I don't care if I have to sell a kidney to get it.
Hello.
I'm literally gonna be getting up at like, I think it's like 5 a.m. maybe when it is.
Mocha just went down the hallway to the bedroom to yell at the boys, and then now she's coming back down the hallway.
And then because I own 1 U.S. edition of the graphic novels, and then 2.
I own 1 U.S. and 3 of the UK, so I need 1 UK and 3 U.S. editions.
I have
2
U.S., 1 UK. Yeah, I have 1 and 2 in the UK.
Don't forget the yearbook.
US.
Don't forget the U.S. The yearbook comes out later this year, where it's supposed to have extra bonus content in it as well.
Didn't you pre-order that, Hope?
And
I'm checking Indigo, and if I
Waterstones
didn't,
has
I'm
an
doing it now.
exclusive edition of it.
Hey, Bear.
I've already
People wonder how I do so well on my book buying ban. I'm just fucking broke.
You know, I make sure
I'm
we
not
have
that
food.
broke, but I have.
I don't think
I've been programmed because growing up broke and having the mindset I'm always broke, I am very reluctant to buy things.
I'm a
That's a
shopaholic.
fucking mood, dude.
I am a
feel that.
shopaholic. I make sure bills and food, and we have gas in the car. And
I use
then
I
I
use
don't
my
need to go to the
wish
clubs.
a
I
lot.
don't need to go to restaurants. I'm gonna buy my serotonin.
Well, and I live in a tiny house too, so I can only have so many things before I feel like a pack rat.
I
So,
told Sterling I want to buy 2 tiny houses and like connect them so that one could just be our library and the other be the one we live in.
Clint, I don't like you. I'm now going to be pre-ordering it.
Because it's
You
a
already
signed
made-
special edition. I already got you to do the wolf song, didn't I?
Yes, I'm now.
Yeah, I was on a call with her when she was trying to get the wolf song.
My computer wouldn't let me check out, and I was just yelling.
She was almost like, okay, maybe it's a sign that I shouldn't get it, and then she.
But Hope, you should look at chapters. Before you
Yeah.
order it from Waterstones, check chapters.
Well, it's now Chapters Indigo. They have the regular.
Because I've heard they're supposed to have a signed edition as well.
The fuck off.
So I would just check there to make sure.
You know what? I think we're gonna go into a sprint. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder how the fuck I'm gonna get money for all these pre-orders that I'm doing.
I use these.
Especially when you're supposed to be saving up to come see me.
Listen, I use things like Zip, Afterpay, and Klarna, which, depending on which one that works, it'll split my payments in 4, and that's how I afford to have all these pretties.
Yeah, but Afterpay, for the way that I have to pay, is technically my card is a Visa, and they don't accept. Like, technically, my credit card is labeled as a prepaid Visa, and Afterpay doesn't accept that.
Try Zip.
Okay,
Zip creates a credit card for you to use on a website.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what my thing is, but
So it won't let you do Obsidian Mooncrate with Zip, which really pisses me off because they pay through freaking PayPal, so I can't use it on freaking PayPal, so I can't order me the All for the Game box, and it's really pissing me off.
I got that.
I want the hoodie, I want the box, I want it all.
I didn't get the hoodie.
The hoodie is still available.
I know. I might ask my mom.
It's only $35 for the hoodie.
In person.
I'm sorry. I love you, Morgan, but also
Pretties.
I've been saving my money
on Indigo, which is it Chapters Indigo. It's like the same thing. They don't.
Hey
have...
Morgan, that's when you use the money you save on coming to visit me first, and she's prioritizing pretties before seeing you first.
Or stop in Oklahoma on your way.
I have the cats.
I'm in Colorado, and she's in Florida. Wait, hold on.
So you would go through Oklahoma to get to Florida. Listen.
Assuming I would drive, but we all know that I am part of the LGBT community, and the LGBT community cannot fucking drive.
I'm part of the LGBT. Okay, I can't drive. Never mind.
I was
going to be like,
you
wait,
maybe
how
have
many
your
tires
license,
have I
or
popped?
Are you a good driver?
Okay. I will say a good
if-
sign is the signed edition of the Heartstopper yearbook is not available
On Waterstones?
on Waterstones. No.
God damn it.
It says, "Email me when available."
I was going to do it on payday, which is Tuesday for me.
That
So I get
means
paid on
that
the 5th. I was going to use Zip to pre-order Wolf Song, and I was going to grab... I'm making it worth because I have up to $100 I can use. So it's the same shipping, so I'm just trying to get it closer to 100 to make it worth me using Zip
yeah,
and splitting up my payments.
the Wolf Song signed exclusive edition is still available.
Yeah, I checked that this morning. I've been checking it every morning. Listen,
Yeah.
I will die if I can't get it.
I'm getting it.
I just need these book boxes to give me pretty editions of TJ Klune books.
Me just using my thrift stores, and I don't usually buy books new.
This what money?
I want a pretty edition of the Foxhole Court. I would like a hardback pretty edition set.
I
from a
would
book
sell
hall.
a Kippy.
The only
Hello.
time I pre-ordered Sky of House and whatever that the Sarah J. Maas one.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered that. That's the only one that I've paid full price for. Any other ones are like either I bought from Books A Million and had gotten a discount on, or bought at Walmart and it was already marked down. I only like buy books like when it's on a bargain price.
See, Sterling has a list of pre-orders ready for next year, and it's 103 books sitting right now.
Jesus.
And at least 90 of them are queer books. Hence
I'm
why we're trying to
debating-
fit another bookcase.
I'm debating whether or not if I want to pre-order the second Ninth House book.
But I can't announce it for what it is, but all I will say is pre-order Aiden Thomas's new book if you plan on doing Season-a-thon in September.
When I'm not
I
bored,
I have it pre-ordered. I pre-ordered it back in February.
I only have 24 cents in my bank account.
I mean, Mel's not here, so I can say it.
Oh, don't hate me, but I already told Morgan. I
Okay.
couldn't keep it quiet.
I don't remember the title. You told me when I was drunk.
The
so-
Sunbury
Yeah, I did.
Trials. That's our next author.
Yeah.
It'll be our first
Pray that
trans
Mel
author.
just never watches this back.
Does
mean, to be
Mel
f-
watch anyone's channels? Does Mel care if
I
it's
was
not
gonna
Lala?
say-
Mel cares.
But she wouldn't like hunt us down and murder us.
No, she would hunt me down and murder me. Listen, she's
Exactly,
coming
That
here
sounds
in
like a you
November.
problem.
That's a you
She's
problem.
coming here in November. So.
No, she'll just sit there with like just she'll be there and be like, so, have you told Hope about the December book? No.
Yes.
It's like probably yes.
I
get all-
mean, Hope, we've already deemed you as the Season-a-thon's little sister. So
I still don't know how that name came up in, but I love it.
I don't know either.
I don't even know which one of you started it.
That
I
was
think
something
it-
Mel would say.
No, I feel like it was me or Kaylani that
I
said
think
it.
it might have been Kaylani, and then you were like, yeah,
I was like, oh my god, that makes sense. She really is.
literally. I'm the annoying little sister that just like annoys the crap out of everybody.
It's
And-
a Harry.
And recommends a smut.
Hi, Harry.
At the 20-minute in 2 minutes, we're gonna do another sprint. I promise.
I don't want your butt.
That's my fault for
I want your face. Not your
stopping the
butt.
kitty.
Seat.
It's also my sprints, my rules, right?
Yeah.
Cat butt. Nikki asked what hoodie. The All for the Game hoodie.
Yeah, the All for the Game hoodie, and I really want it. It's off of Obsidian Moon Crate. And I'm like, it's so pretty, just with the fox print and stuff on the back. And
I think what I'm gonna do is because it's available until the 31st of July, right?
I think so.
I can't remember what day the Heartstopper
See if I
like
can
book
get
comes
it.
out, like the pre-order for the volume 3. I think I'll order that and then I'll see how much money I have and then go from there. And if
Mackie
not,
just
go
gets better.
and if not, just go, Mom, can you buy
I'm
this for
gonna-
me and I'll pay you back at the end of August?
I kind of need to remind Sterling to keep an eye on for Fairy Loot because he
Yeah,
catches that
really?
faster than I do.
Yeah.
Well, I
He
literally
got me book
purposely-
2.
I purposely I'm gonna cancel my Fairy Loot for August, but I purposely was like, I need to get July's box so that I will be still considered an active subscriber and get that email. There's people that ordered volume 2 will get the email first, and then it goes to the like subscribers. And I'm literally gonna be sitting there like refreshing my email.
And Nikki, I will send you a picture of it.
So And honestly, if I do not get it, Morgan will get the aftermath of me crying.
Yep.
So, also we're sprinting because it's already thing. So, add to stream. This I might make the last. Should I make this the last sprint?
I'd say no, because we've barely done any sprinting, and it's not like we have any of the Riordan along shows this month.
Yeah.
Or and you're not hosting for late night bookworm.
I know, but I'm gonna be doing Sundays every.
Yeah, but you
Sunday,
also have
but, yeah.
20 hours for the entire month.
True. So, but we will. I think I'll do this one
Also,
and one more.
I managed.
This one and one more, but we'll make the next one the last sprint.
Okay. Happy reading.
Yep.
Okay.
Mo-
And another sprint done. How did everybody do?
I made it to page 138.
Nice.
I'm on chapter 50.
I
I
read,
now have 4 hours left.
I read 22 pages.
I finished the manga and got a little bit farther in the Book of Cold Cases.
Nice.
Nice.
Are you enjoying Book of Cold Cases?
So far, I just started it this morning and I've been listening to it pretty much on and off all day. Let's see. I'm at 29%. So it's pretty fast paced.
I really enjoyed her. Where is it? The something motel, Sunset Motel,
Mm.
or Sundown Motel. Sorry, I really enjoyed that one that I read earlier this year.
Yeah, this one is pretty good so far. It's the first book of hers that I've read / listened to. So
Yep. We also had a Alicia show up,
hello.
I
and
Alicia.
she subscribed to Clint, and you are apparently 3 subscribers away from 500.
am, or at least yesterday I was at 4. But yay, thank you.
And Alicia said, "Food is ready." Oh, food is not ready. And Nikki says, "Love the Twilight poster, Morgan."
Thank you.
Nikki is a huge Twilight fan. She just recently got these special covers for her set that make it look like old VHSs of
I
horror
know.
movies from
I
the
saw
80s. They
someone's video. I think it was Spooky Cat's video, and they
What?
had them too, and I was super jealous.
Why are you scanning fans?
I also
Is
made
that
me a
killer?
cup of coffee that Harry stuck his tail into and flung coffee across my laptop and my phone.
That sounds really right.
Yeah, so I had to clean that up.
Yep. And then Nikki says, "I've been excited for the Book of Cold Cases. I've heard mixed things about it."
I haven't even heard of it.
I was gonna try to read it when the late night crew was doing their unofficial book club pick for it, but it just only came through my Libby holds recently, so
Yeah.
I needed a new audiobook to listen to because I finished listening to Horror Store last night. So
I plan on reading more Grady Hendrix at some point. I have read one of his books so far and freaking loved it.
that was the third one of his that I've read, and all of the books from him just was kind of average for me. So
And then Mac has 10 pages left of Catching Fire, so in the next sprint, you will have that finished.
Yes.
And Alicia hasn't seen the new, Twilight books. Neither have I.
They're cool.
I'll have to look it up. And then Nikki says, "I love Simone St. James, and all of her books I've read so far have been amazing. It's on my July TBR." Nice. I swear, I feel like from the chaos before this, now we're just calm.
I go in and out between reading
What?
crime thrillers. I have to be in a certain mood for them.
Yes, I do. No, I just I couldn't hear you because everybody's talking at once.
Just
Oh,
silence.
this isn't about him. This is about something else.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait. When you host a readathon and then someone recently posted an announcement for a readathon that almost looks completely copy what we just did.
Who's? Type it in the private chat.
Because
Because if it's one that I signed up for, I need to leave it because I don't know.
Mel's currently watching it.
Like, it's a different story being like inspired by a readathon and switching up a bunch of things to
I did look into that one.
Well, it's not like 100% copying, but they're now taking ideas that we just talked about in our live show about next rounds.
I will say Camp Spookathon has been in the plans for a while.
I figured, and I know Spookathon has been around for a while.
Yeah.
My only thing is this is just another readathon that is similar to ours, like in the past. Like when we first was going to announce Summertime Reads, it was Summerathon. And the day we were uploading our videos to post the next day, someone dropped Summerathon.
Yeah.
With our group book as their group book.
How did you even know about that? Or was that just some kind of weird, freaky coincidence?
Oh, it was a freaky coincidence. We literally had to refilm our videos real quick with a different name.
Dude, that sucks.
Wow.
Okay, so
I will say
so
that I
many
will
readathons.
probably be participating in Camp Spookathon because I have been interested in it.
Well, yeah, it sounds interesting. It's just my brain's over here going, ugh, this is the 5th time something's been similar. Granted, we all do the same readathons, just with different names and different times, and just.
Yeah, I was gonna say, readathons tend to repeat themselves.
I mean, technically, what we're doing for rebranding Seasonathon is we're basically taking things from others and making them work for us, in the sense of what we know works. That like we have multiple readathons that do this, that people seem to enjoy.
Yeah, well, one thing that you will know is like, okay, with this camp, like Spookathon is okay. People like this idea, so they'd like the idea of yours.
Yeah,
I thought Spookathon wasn't happening until next month.
it is.
Well, yeah, it is
August.
the announcement video.
It's
I literally had the disc. I'm like.
It's also me just dealing with Mel and how she's freaking out right now.
Yeah,
It's normally her that freaks out about these type of things. I'm just like, another one. Can we calm?
Speaking of which, if Mel can, she should join us. I sent everybody the link to join
she's
the live.
probably busy.
No, Mel can continue with what she's doing.
Yeah, let her have her little.
I know, but if she's
Freak out.
better later. I don't even know.
Love her, but I can only take her in small dosages.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call Morgan out again.
Yeah, that's fair.
One of the reasons why I added Morgan to the like CBC chat is because A, smutty books, and B, Mel was in the chat. Because Mel technically is in the chat, but she doesn't chat that much in it.
Are you?
And I was like, oh yeah, I'm in a chat. I was.
Are you about to just expose all of my secrets to the fucking internet?
Isn't that what best friends do?
Yes.
If I knew that was gonna happen, I wouldn't be here.
Well, no,
I
but you
mean,
know what I'm saying is that's like kind of like what
It
inspired me
depends
to
on your friends. I don't expose my best friend to the internet, but
Oh, well, no, I'm like, it wouldn't be things like actually personal things. It's more of like, oh, the reason I added to the group chat is because Morgan was fangirling over the fact that I had
Embarrassing.
Mel and was freaking out. And then now we've just, yeah.
I'm not going to say what I say at different, like, reading sprints with different people when we're not live.
Yeah, which to be fair, I mean, I was freaking the fuck out. I'm calling myself out. I was freaking the fuck out when I was first on a live with you, Clint, and then like Mel and Kaylani. I was like, I don't belong here. I am the weird child that you just kind of
Girl.
It's like,
Girl, when I did my first live, I was like, I don't belong here. I should not be hosting this read-along. I'm horrible. No one wants to be here. No one likes my channel. Why am I here?
Well, especially
I fangirl just to be a moderator on a lot of the channels that I'm a moderator on, like How to Train Your Gavin, Frolics Through Fiction. I'm a mod for her now, and a few other ones as
Yeah,
well.
like-
so
I'm still so mad that I for the live show for Wolfsong, the internet was just like, yeah, nope, you're gonna make a fool out of yourself.
Girl, that's still one of the worst lives I have done. Listen, and had nothing to do with the people I had on it. I wasn't prepared. I'd made no notes, no nothing. I am planning on making notes for this Clune Along and making it better so we can actually discuss things. I'm gonna write pages down going, did you see what happened in chapter blah 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 on page? Oh my god.
Yeah, I would say definitely keep the chapter in there because, like, for example, I'm reading it through Hoopla, so the pages would be different.
I will be reading it via audio while at work. And I'm
Yeah.
hoping. Oh my god.
What?
Just the line that I opened up to is cheesy dicks and candlesticks. And everything you need. Listen as I sing a verse or 6 here in this land of sloth and greed.
Okay.
right. It never floats your boat, I guess.
I don't know why that's. I can't stop.
No, this is. I don't know, Sam. This is the one that was pitched as Shrek erotica.
Okay, no, thank you.
Because
I don't need my childhood ruined even more than it is.
no,
Okay.
TJ Clune pitches it as Shrek erotica, and it's also pitched as Princess Diaries on crack. Not Princess Diaries. Princess Bride on crack.
Yeah.
And all I know about it is that he has a gay, hornless, horny unicorn as a sidekick who fucks a dragon. So it's like, what?
Yeah, I don't need my childhood.
And there's a
Thank you.
and there's a
Thank you.
dumb half giant named Tiggy. And the unicorn's name is Gary.
I'm so excited for that book. It's gonna be so stupid.
I bought
but
the
I'm
audio.
gonna love it.
I just can't believe I opened up to that. I just was like, flip, cheesy dicks and candlesticks. What?
So that's at least what we know to expect.
Ducks, Blueberries, and the Accidental Almost Handjobs is the name of chapter 6.
What? Oh dear lord, these lives are gonna be interesting.
6-inch tall, angry, naked men with wings.
Sam is just every word you say is making Sam just be like, who am I interacting with?
Chapter 9, ya mad, brah? You mad, bro?
This is gonna be interesting.
What did I sign us up for?
I don't know. I also love the way you said sign us up. Like, yep, you're to blame for all this.
Chapter 18. Literally everyone eats breakfast.
So if anybody that's watching the live, if any of that sounds interesting, join the Clune Along.
Okay, I'm scared. The cheesy penises and candlesticks is a song that is in multiple different scenes here where they're I'm putting this down. That's scaring me now.
No, Nikki, that is the the first book for the Clune Along.
Yes. The CBC pick is The Dragon's Bride by Katie Roberts because someone wanted monster porn. I will probably not read the group book, but have fun.
To be fair, I didn't read June's. I didn't read May or June's because didn't have the time to read them.
I started June's, and I'm gonna need the ebook to read that because I didn't like the audiobook narrator.
Mm. Well, the kitty just spoke. time for the final sprint.
Yay.
So, last sprint.
Y'all
And
hustle and
yeah, see everybody in 30.
geese.
And so that was our final sprint. How did everybody do?
I made it to page 84.
Nice.
I made it
A little
to
less than halfway.
34% in the Book of Cold Cases and read a page or two in The War of Two Queens.
I have 3 hours and 30 minutes left, and I read 64 pages.
Nice.
I think 64 or 70, something like that.
I read If Math Will Work, 48 pages, I think.
What are you thinking of Loveless?
I am absolutely loving it.
What do you think of Georgia? Georgia?
I absolutely
Georgia.
love her. Like, it's almost like she's so awkward, and I can relate to that awkwardness so much.
What page are you on? I want to know where you're at in the story.
188. Mac finished Catching Fire and read 5 pages of Twilight. Nice.
You haven't gotten to the climax yet. Oh my god, I can't wait. You're almost there.
Can I get a page number so I know how much more I have to read today?
No, I don't remember exactly where the climax takes place, but there's something that happens that unhinges everything.
Well, I just read a random page and now I'm like, okay, that's gonna be a goal, I guess. Because I am loving it. Like, I already know it's gonna be a 5-star.
That, and we're finally moving. We're about to get to the point we're moving the last bookshelf. This has been an on and off thing all day. And just to have this shelf scanned, we're at $611.
Nice.
Oh, everything is scanned?
Yeah, except for this shelf over there.
No, I know, but up to this shelf being scanned, it's 611.
612.
Sorry, 612. Then we've got that shelf, what's on my TBR for this month, what I read last month, what's in the bedroom on my favorite shelves, and what's in the living room.
So how many do you think that you guys
And then the closet. I want to say we're going to get really close to 900. But you
Nice.
have 2 shopaholics buying pretties.
I was gonna say it's gonna be closer to 1,000 by the end of the year.
And also the 611 currently does not include doubles that we have of some books that are in here.
So yeah.
I mean, he has 5
Close to
copies of Empire the Vampire, so... Oh, you've only got 4? And then we also have 4 or 5 copies of House of Sky and Breath.
Yeah, because didn't you guys get like at least like every copy with all the extra?
Yes, we got every edition with all the extras.
Yeah.
Because we're bougie like that, and I still haven't read the extras. He has, I haven't. But he's the one who wanted all the extras.
Fair.
I was told to blame Kaylani.
Sure.
Yeah, Kaylani's the one who purchased House of Earth and Blood for him, and he finished it in 3 days.
Oh no, I finished it less than that. I think I finished it in a day.
No, it was not in a day, baby. It was over a weekend. Because you sat on that couch the whole weekend reading it.
Well, either
I mean,
You did that with Empire the Vampire as well.
That is a whole mood, just sitting the entire weekend and reading. Oh, and Max said she'll be watching Catching Fire tonight. And thanks for this, friend. See you in Discord. Bye. See you in Discord. Yeah, but I think I will end the sprints. We can still stay backstage and chat if anybody wants to, but I hope everybody that joined had lots of fun. And I will,
Yes.
fingers crossed, be making these weekly at the same time, unless I end up with plans, then it might be earlier or later or whatever. But yeah, I really hope everybody enjoyed, and bye.
Bye. End broadcast.
And
End broadcast.